and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker. You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. How are you doing? A big happy St. Andrew's Day to you. Hope you've had a lovely day. Hope you've been enjoying it. Have you been taking advantage of what's known as the Black Friday deals? I had to do a wee bit of research about this because I heard about this about 2 years ago on the internet and I didn't really understand what a Black Friday was. But apparently it's something we have on the first Friday after the fourth Thursday in the month of November, which is of course Thanksgiving, as many of you will know in the US and elsewhere around the world. So they have a Black Friday, which basically means they're having a massive discount on the run up to Christmas. So on JewelleryMaker, obviously, as we're international, on JewelleryMaker.com, we thought we have to do that too. So we started, we had a Black Friday deal on Friday. But then I noticed over the internet, quite a few people, store-wise and big stores within the UK, have been having Black Friday weekends, which means they've just been having a sale all weekend. So we thought, well, technically, my name's Ali Defoy. I'm not meant to be here today. It's meant to be my day off, and I wanted to get involved in all the deals. So I thought I'm going to join you on the final of our Black Friday deals of the weekend. So I'm bringing you all the treats that we have remaining, and boy, oh boy, have we saved some of the best to last. So I'm going to do under £10. Now, on my shift side, I'm not allowed to do this. Do you know what we do? I've got Helen producing me today. She's absolutely lovely. And director Bruce, a wonderful director who I've known for many years. The pair of them are looking after me in the gallery. We have to do rock bottom prices because I'm not allowed to have an under £10 slide behind my head. But seeing as I'm on the other shift side, I think I can get away with this. Do you think I can get away with it? Yeah. So let me explain. I've got under £10. We're going to do for a wee half-hour section. Lots and lots of treats. I've got loads of bundles. Everything you can see on the table here, I will be doing. Oh yes, doing it all. For example, these Mookite Dreams. Have a look at these. These will be in the 8 o'clock hour as your Black Friday deal. This will be the final Black Friday deal that we'll be doing. So basically what that means, if you've just tuned in, is I'm going to be going ridiculously low for the sake of Black Friday, even though it's Sunday. Whoops. Lots of brand new strands for you. In fact, the one that I'm adorning may just come up tonight if you're lucky. Oh yeah. What do you think? Fancy a little bit of sparkle? I couldn't resist, so I just put it on. Thought it had to be done. I've got something for everybody. Thank you. Been told it goes well with my tart, and I will take that. And I will enjoy that. I've got half crescent moons coming up for you, agate ones. I've got some dreamy Amazonite. In fact, this isn't this, or I'll show you this quickly actually. I'm going to get started very shortly though on some brilliant deals that you can add to the. How gorgeous is this? Brand new Amazonite, over 150 in stock available, which doesn't seem a lot, does it really, for a Black Friday deal, but it's more than a few. Oh yes, I know it's not Friday. We're going to call them BFDs. Yeah. BFDs. It took me a while to get my head around it because I kept wanting to say BFG, and then I realised that that was a Roald Dahl book and totally different. So I'm going to be bringing you these. I've got them out ready and ready to go. Helen is telling me what box they're in, and I was already too excited. I had them out. Right, you might want to use these for many different mediums, but either way you need to get them. I'm going to do the biggest deal for you on these. This isn't actually a Black Friday deal, even though it's Sunday, I know, but we're doing it as a show opener. Why not? We do this on a sister channel, we do this channel, but on my shift side we do what's called as a top of the hour. So the very first opportunity I bring you is like a star buy, basically, but without saying star buy because I'm not allowed more than 2 in an hour, technically. But hey, that's why they call me Loophole Defoy. 10 meters in each reel. So that's 100 meters. No. Yes, 100, right? It's going to give you 1,000 there, at 0.6 millimeter gauge. 10 meters in each color. So you're getting 100 in total. Oops. So you've got orange and reds. They're both 0.6 millimeter gauge. That one reminds me, have you ever had strawberry lace as a child? Like red licorice. Reminds me of that. I had that at the cinema the other day. It was lovely. So you've got the oranges, the reds, then there's almost a raspberry tone. This looked like the raspberry sauce my friend had on their hot chocolate today. It was called a black, what's it got? Black Gateau hot chocolate, and it had red, Black Forest Gateau hot chocolate, and it had sort of red blackcurranty sauce on the top. Got purples. Oh, I do love a good electric purple. What do you think? Oh, it's each reel says 10 meters on it though. That's why I'm getting confuzzled. 10 meter, and yeah, so you get 100 of them. I think. Oh, I'm confused now. Each reel says 10, maybe that's just the pack they're in. Maybe you only get 10 meters in total. If only I had a meter stick. Pete, should we run around the studio? Pete's like, what? That is 30 centimeters. And how many meters in a, how many centimeters in a meter? 100. So that's 30. That's 60. That's 90. I think it's 10 meters. I think there's a typing error, because that is about a meter, right? But my director wants to see Pete run with it, so I will hold. If you don't get a clear elastic in your one, that's why. Pete's run around the studio with it. Don't ping it! Oh! He pinged it on me!
You can't run around with it.
He pinged it on me!
You can't run around with it.
Do you want me to unroll it and you hold the end?
Yeah. You take that one. That's probably better.
It's not going very well. This is not happening. Right, you need to wait till I start unrolling. Go! Woo!
Right, okay.
He's still running. Oh, I let it go.
Oh.
Sorry. This is not really working so well, Bruce. You're getting 10 meters.
Yeah.
So.
That was fun anyway.
Was that fun, Pete? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad. You get 10 meters in each one. That was just a little bit of an example. Definitely 10 meters in each one. So I'm just going to go through all your colours again. So you've got your oranges, your reds, your raspberries, your purples. They're all 0.6 millimeter in gauge. You're getting yourself your blacks. Oh, that's a garnet colour, that one is. I think it's meant to be brown, but it looks like a juicy garnet. Maroon. It's a juicy garnet colour. That's lovely. Lime greens, hot pinks, and bright, vibrant Swiss blues plus your clear. So there's a slight delay on the website. For some reason it's showing you a different product. I don't know what that product will be, but it is on its way to getting sorted, so please forgive me. If you are watching on the web, you will be able to see the little video. You're getting 10 reels. It shows starting well, isn't it? Lots and lots of deals coming your way. 0800 644 655. So you're getting 10 meters in each colour coming your way at 0.6 millimeter gauge, if you can see that there. And you get it all. So there's what's technically known as purple, pink, fuchsia, neon yellow, orange, blue, maroon, clear, red, and black. So we're going to get your price point in for you. It is not a Black Friday deal. I know it's a Black Friday weekend and this is your final, but this is just what I would like to call a show starter. £5.95 for 10 reels, 10 colours. You might want to do a wee bit of micro macrame with that. What would you like to do with it? Drop me a wee message if you've already got a hold of yours. If you're thinking about it on JewelleryMaker.com but you're not entirely sure whether to go for it, just remember you have until the 31st of January to make your mind up. There is absolutely no rush whatsoever. But if you miss out, I can't do anything about it. You only get them from 60 moments from the moment I show it to you if stocks are available for that length of time. If they're not available for that long length of time, it will be until stocks last. So if they sell out before 60 minutes, then unfortunately that's them gone. But if there are still stock available, we get a good quantity of stock of this one. I'll just check it for you. But we have got a really, really good quantity for you. So that means you've got plenty of time to think about it and 31st of January being the final time where you have to make your mind up. If you know you haven't used them or you haven't had a wee play with them before then you can change your mind. That's not a problem at all. Post it back, I'll be there ready to play with them. I was buying my friend something not too dissimilar to this, but needing something like this for, I hope she's not watching, for my friend's daughter for her Christmas, because she loves art and crafts, and she loves to like stick googly eyes on things and make little butterflies and stick pipe cleaners and little balls on things, like fluffy balls. So we were making butterfly or flutterbys, she calls them, the other day. Loads and loads of fun. But things like the elastic and ribbons like this she would have loved. So I was looking for something like this just to have a wee bit of fun with, just to have a wee bit of play, because the colours are quite bright. Classic black and white you've got in there as well. £5.95. Now I'm just going to have a look on the web to see what you're seeing. So I do apologise if there's a slight delay. I think it's showing you a moonstone. Well, what I can see is a moonstone strand. So if that is the case, please forgive me. It is your elastics that you can see if you watch the video live. So please forgive me. The code on this one is TMGP72. So maybe, do you know what? It's probably because it's too low, isn't it? Regular viewers, you know I'm not supposed to go under £6.95 on anything. Whoops. £5.95 is something for you to add to your order, start an order, give it a wee go. If you've already joined JewelleryMaker, you already have one of these, but if you haven't, I have got for you a magazine. Oh yes, I do. I've got a magazine, I've got a DVD, and I've got November Scoop. I haven't even got that yet. So, you've got yourself a magazine, you've got your DVD. So both of that gives you, on the back, 7 ways on how to get started. So if you need a little bit of help, for example, if you want to join us on Facebook or Twitter, if you want to talk to the contact centre, if you want to come and visit us and do a workshop, gives you ideas on what to do, how to start in your jewellery making, gives you pictures on what to follow, as well as the DVD. And this is this month's Scoop, JM Hub, which I haven't even seen yet. So that's got Linda and Sheila in the front, 2 of our resident designers. Gives you an introduction to our channel manager, which is a lovely Paula Bennett, and then Laura Androlia, who is our project manager here at JewelleryMaker. Plus tells you a little bit about our goings on and competitions if you want to enter them, and lots of, oh, it gives you this to show how easy it is. Here's your return form. Really easy peasy. Number on your order, which will be your own specific number order. The product code, which on this one will be TMGP72, so you just write it in the box. And then if you let it tick if you want a refund or if you want it replaced, and then the reason you could just say it doesn't suit, or any, doesn't matter, and then that's all you need to do, and then you post it back. So if you change your mind, it's easy, and you can see there you can actually do a couple on one, so you don't need to do a separate one for each one. Maybe you've got loads over this Black Friday weekend and you want to fill in quite a few boxes. You've got plenty there, at least 6 you could do. So it just shows you how easy the returns are. You don't need to write a big long reason. You just say it doesn't suit, or I've already got one, or wasn't what I thought. It doesn't matter. It was 10 metres, it was too long. I didn't expect to get 100 metres. I only wanted 1 metre of each one. I don't know, whatever it may be. Oops, well, there's a couple of 100 metres under the tree, so you don't need to worry about those ones. Right, I'm going to jump on to lots of treats for you. What was that one we were doing next? Oh, right. Oh, I love this one. This should not be going under £10. Now, they're a good wee cheeky quantity of these. These you're going to love. You're absolutely going to love. They're delicious. Perfect in their shape. Perfect for this time of year, this season. They're festive. They're sparkly. They are champagne colour. Are you ready to see some treats? Now this does, oh, lovely and cold. Great gram weight to them as well. No, I'm saying gram weight as if they're metal. They're not. They look like metal. They are in fact pyrites. They're fantastic. Wait till you see. You're going to love these. So festive for party season. Should we go with party season? Because you might not celebrate Christmas. I know I do, but not everybody does, eh? Post Thanksgiving treat. These for me are fabulous. And what's great is we've got a few other treats that would go really beautifully with it. Now they've never been seen on their own. They've only ever been seen with other treats. So maybe, for example, in a bundle, like we've got some coming up later on tonight, not this strand, but we have other bundles. Or maybe they've been seen in a kit, for example. Would you expect this to be one of Linda's boutique kits? Linda's one of our resident designers. In fact, I just showed you a wee picture there of her on the magazine. Linda makes the loveliest boutique, something you would expect to see is something quite exquisite, something that would be a lush gift for somebody, not an everyday treat. This would be a really, really special treat. 105 carats for you, so they graduate in size from 7mm to 13mm in size. They're ever so sizable, aren't they? And that's an 18cm strand. So on here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 10 on there. That could be 10 individual cocktail rings or individual pendants. Or maybe you would like to have, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. On the website, there is a price. Just to let you know, the website has been fixed. Our previous picture is on there now. If you missed it, please sincerely accept my apologies. It is there. It's there for you to get as well. Really, 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 you are seriously offering me are you on the phone lines? Are you thinking of calling? 0800 644 655, call me now. Laura Binding's just come back in because I don't think she can believe it. She's just come dancing, bounding in the studio. $6.95 for these. Oh, exactly. Amazing.
Lush. I don't know one can hear me, but
she says they're lush. We can all hear you. You're the binding. Of course we can. We can lip read.
They're awesome. I love them.
Awesome. She loves them. Get them before they go. She's off. She's off to get some. She's off. See, there she is, gliding across the studio. £6.95. Are you treating yourself? 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Now is the time to get yourself involved, get yourself some treats. You need to sit back tonight. I've got so many opportunities between now and 9 p.m. You are going to love it. Everything that you could possibly want. I think I might even have it tonight. I know. So many wonderful, wonderful treats. Lots and lots to come your way at £6.95. Just to remind you, Black Friday deals all night. Higher or lower we're going to do for you today. Under £10 for you now at £6. How many people got these? I can't see my cuddle screen, so I'm guessing that means no one. And I don't think no one got this. And if no one got this, there's a worrying time. Angela Anonymous in Yorkshire, well done in Essex and Hampshire and Norfolk and Greater London, you're hanging out. Am I missing something? People are hanging out at £6.95 for the perfect pairs. Right, we need to sort this out. This is not how it works on Jewellery Maker. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Right. How about I surprise you? Yeah? This is no way supposed to be under £10. I've got there you all are. There you are. What were you doing a few minutes ago? Now everybody's checking it out. I will make sure if there's something that oh, yeah. Oh. Under £10. Really? Yes, really. Under £10. Look, just as I was about to say, favourite colour of Laura Binding, what's she do? Run back in. She's in, hovering in the corner. There she is.
Taking my stuff. Oh my gosh. No.
And don't think you're happy, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm trying to memorise the code.
The code is TFGP18.
They are amazing.
Amazing or amazing?
Amazing.
Amazing. Laura Binding says they're amazing. I think they're amazing, and they're going under £10. What more could you want? Oh, Black Friday deals. You've got those coming up as well. Treat yourself. Call me when you can. Me to the zing. They're huge. I've got 400 by 30 carats for you. I've got 40 by 30 millimeter in the size and 800 carats coming your way. Amazing or amazing? What do you think? Loving it or loving it? Are you ready to treat yourself today? So it should be looking at roughly, ooh! Is that all? £12.95. I think we're already there, but I did promise you under £10. And I'm thinking there's no reason why this should be under £12 other than under £10. But I'm going to take it to a never been seen before price for 8 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, no 9. You get 9 for £8.95. Lola's in, Angela's in, Linda's in. Well done, Lee. Call me as soon as you can. What a treat indeed. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, in the words of Laura Binding, they are lush and I need to go and get me some. 0800 644 655. Do you know that number's free in the UK and Northern Ireland? Oh yeah, if you're calling from a landline, totally free. Totally. They always say nothing's free. But this is free. Sam, is this free?
It's free.
It's free, Sam, bless you. Don't stand there with a boiling hot cup in your hand. She's made me a cup of, oh bless her, she made me a hot cup and she's standing there patiently so that she could put it down without you seeing. You are lovely. Thank you so much. I miss her, Sam. She looks after me on the shift. She does, although I have to say, have you met Coral yet? Coral's my floor manager on the other shift side and she's lovely. Oh, she's lovely too. She's really, really lovely. She's off today and she plays for Rubery Ladies for the football team. So if she's off on a Sunday, means she gets to play. But if she's working on a Sunday, she can't play for the Rubery Ladies. She plays football for them. These are gorgeous. They're huge. Would you do some wire wrapping? Would you do some caging with these? Would you do some macrame style around there? Would you do some weaving? What would you do? Would you soutache an idea? They've got a massive drill hole in there. I don't know if you can see. These are humongous. Big, big drill holes in these. Do you know what these remind me of? I watched a show the other day where a girl was singing, she had a dress and she looked like a peacock. A lovely peacock colour. These make me think of that sort of peacocky colour. Now, I don't have that many of these, I don't think, because quite a few people have already got it. James, they've nearly sold out. I've got James and Carol and Karen and Catherine. Dorothy's in Clackmannanshire. Oh, happy St Andrew's Day to you. One of my dearest friends is from Clackmannanshire. If everybody checks out on the phone lines and the web, these have sold out. California, West Lothian, Lanarkshire. Check it out as soon as you can. I don't say that to rush you, just to let you know that you do not guarantee, or they're not guaranteed if they're in your baskets. It just shows you that you're interested, or shows us that you're interested. You need to physically check these out. Just to let you know, there's a gorgeous bundle coming up later that would look great with these. Imagine these together. You're to do a wee bit of a nugget loving with your big slabs. Do you like those two together? Or three, should I say? Gorgeous. Or the star buy of this hour, the Black Friday deal, although I know it's a Sunday. That'd be amazing. Just keep your ears peeled. Don't do any of this listening on silent that Alex usually does. Can you hear that there? You've got to listen out for that. If you heard it there, that is what a Black Friday deal price comes out. I know it's not Friday, we call them BFDs, not BFGs, but BFDs. If you hear that noise, then that means you're going to get one of the very, very limited Black Friday deals. We have them from now until 9 PM, so just keep listening, keep watching. We're also going to be doing some real treats. Star buy, super star buy. We've got loads tonight. We've got more deals than I think we can handle, which is really good. This is still under £10 a section. Yeah. Yay! They're huge. Can I tell you something? Right, this isn't a moonstone, but that's why I'm going to tell you, because I'm not doing a direct comparison. But I'm thinking of a grey gemstone. Can you guess how much I saw a moonstone ring for on the high street yesterday? I'm not lying here. A cabochon moonstone, cabochon, quite big, just a polished and a cabochon moonstone, a big grey gem, if you don't know what that is. Big grey stone. Guess how much? £3,700. I took a picture of it, I'll put it on my Facebook. I could not Adam and Eve it. And I said to my friend that I was with, I did a strand of moonstone not too dissimilar to that for £9.95 the other day. It wasn't the same carat weight in one single stone as to what I had in those, but whoo, in the 4 figures, grey gemstones, and that's what made me look out for them now. So the minute I've seen these massive grey slabs, they are on the up and up. They are fashion, they are statement. That one makes me think of a kite. Oh, I love that one. Can you see the banding in there? Ooh, hello there. Oh, yes. Join me quickly on anything that you see that you like. Grey agates. These are going to look lovely with the moons that we've got. Yeah, I have crescent moons, black crescent moons coming up for you tonight. That would just be gorgeous. These are brand new. Don't worry, I've got a lot of people who'll be sitting there thinking, I've never seen these before. Nobody has. These are crescent moons that have just arrived. They are, oh, how lustrous are those. So if you're thinking, oh, I might fancy those later, I'm going to get the greys to go with it, and to go with the necklace that I'm wearing currently. How would that be, just adding a little bit of sparkle to the grey? I love this. I've been buying loads of grey recently. I brought a grey scarf for one of my best friends for her birthday just last week. Many of you might know, and actually Karen, she used to work here as one of our producers. Then she went off and had 2 babies, as she does. as you do. But the grey, it looked lovely. She had a lovely green coat. Green and grey looks really lovely. Really, really lovely. And I don't think I would have tried it before. Wonder if I've got some of the similar colour to green. Yeah, similar to that. It was almost sort of corduroy, a corduroy jacket with a lovely grey scarf. It looked lush. These, I think, maybe you haven't tried it before, so I'm just going to put it together as an idea. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's really busy tonight. I'm not surprised. It's a really busy weekend. I know you've had Vicky both nights. She's been bringing you great treats, and I'm going to be with you for this most of this week, actually. Aside from Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to be with you. So I thought, well, might as well start as a mean to carry on. Plus, naughtily, it's not my shift side, so I can get away with treats tonight that I might not get away with another day. Yay! I love that. Helena's just said, yay. Oh, with the bronze. Now, a lot of these have been allocated without even a price point. 36 by 31 mil up to 47 by 32 mil. How many gems can you get in that size? Oh, can you see them with the bronzite? Looking gorge or looking gorge? Boho chic, are you thinking? Stylish? Oh, I do love these. Maybe if you put sort of a faceted brown. Oh, maybe some red gems. I'm thinking maybe some smoky quartz, some maybe nuggets. That's not smoky quartz, but it's kind of the closest to what I could see around me. Oh, there's loads of treats that will go with this, actually. Should we get a cheeky price in for you? There's some picture jasper, maybe. Oh no, that's golden tiger's eye. Oh, it looked a bit like picture jasper from a distance. $8.95. Are you having a kid on? No way, Jose. Oh my gosh. Plenty of strands you could put with this to make it more of a daytime look, make it more of an evening look. Oh, yes, you are the one. The one I have missed, Sam. She is the one. Yeah, she's my one. Look at the faceted smoky quartz with the greys. Ooh! And now this isn't the BFD, so that means BFD's coming in, which means it's not. I'm not saying the BFG wrong. I mean it's a Black Friday deal. Even though it's Sunday, it's a Black Friday weekend. We're taking full advantage of it. We might as well. Everybody else says that would look lovely with smoky quartz. Is that from a previous hour? 8 o'clock hour? You're going to get to do that? Oh, wonderful! I might just keep that on my wee stand. Well done on these. Check them out because you don't get them for long. It's a Black Friday deal. Yay! It's brand new. I'm in love with this. I adore Amazonite. It's quite funny actually. It's called Amazonite after the Amazon River, but it's not been found anywhere near there. Even though it was found in Brazil. Oh, these are some of the biggest rounds I've ever seen. Usually you get this gemstone in nugget form, not usually in big, big juicy rounds. They're 10 mil, they're so sizable. What do you think? They are amazing, aren't they? Such a fabulous, fabulous treat. Now, this is a gemstone that I've got for you, 10mm round. Nobody's seen it ever before. No one's seen it. Have you ever seen a 10mm round Amazonite? Because I haven't. I'm not joking, I genuinely have not. It's that sort of bluish green variety of your microcline variety of your feldspar. So have you heard of the feldspar family? You've heard of Labradorite, you've heard of Moonstone, you've heard of these gemstones. These are all the feldspar families. This is the microcline variety of the feldspar family. Now, what was that? 250 carats, 10mm rounds. They are so sizable. This is a gemstone. I was having a look actually on the internet, and there are so many beautiful pieces of jewellery with Amazonite. Please do just type into your search engines, even if you've got a little mobile phone with you now, or one of those, what's it called? What's it called? A tablet, maybe one of those tablet ideas. If you've got one of those, type in Amazonite jewellery, click on images, and you will see the most dreamy designs. Actually, I can't show it to you because I don't have the copyright of the picture, but I'm just going to look at it again because when I was looking on the internet, where is it? Yeah, there are so many bracelets that are just lovely stretches of this, just a full bracelet like that. There are so many on. Now that will go with little black dresses, that will go with a huge variety. A lot of people are using it with yellow gold, but a lot of people are also using it with silver. But if you have a wee look on the internet, and you might want to use your Amazonite at the front, there's quite a few designs with just maybe a smaller round gem. Maybe if you've got some white quartz, or maybe some white moonstone, or just some plain white round gems, or smaller gems you might want to put, because the white will work lovely with it. And you can have a few big rounds at the front. You could do your macrame style idea. I don't know if you've seen this bracelet that was made for me with a morganite bracelet by the lovely Mark Smith, using, if my memory serves me correctly, I think it was 0.6 wire, but if Mark is watching, he might be able to correct you, or maybe you're watching that show and you remember it was just the other evening. You can create something beautiful like that with these, and I really do think you'll be kicking yourself if you miss out on this one, because I have never before, hand on heart, brought you rounds of Amazonite this big. I'm going to check the website, but I doubt we have any Amazonite on the website at all in a round of this size. I'm going to have a wee look. Are you looking? Oh, Helen is looking for me. Fabulous. I won't use my wee pad eye then. Right, so if you're on the phone lines, brilliant. You can see a price on the Wibbly Wobbly web. Now, a lot of people confirmed. In fact, Maureen in Hertfordshire's already gone for 4 of these. I've got Isle of Lewis coming through, Janet's coming through, Nicola's there, Vivian's there, Vidya's in. I've got Maureen, Angela, Kyoko, who said that right in London. You've gone for 2. Lorraine's in, Glenda. This is really, really stylish. Nothing like it on the website at all. I have nothing else like it all night. Nothing at all. It is the only Amazonite of this size, Amazonite in a round with a carat weight like this, and yet I'm not going to be at $19.95, contrary to what you might believe. Those of you who are seeing it on the web are already seeing one of the most sensational prices, and do you know what? That is going to be your price. You really are going to get it at just £11.95. It's a wonderful deal, isn't it? Should I just hold it out so you can see just how many you're getting? Now this is going to go great if you've got a wee bit of smoky quartz at home. Have you got any smoky quartz at home? Maybe some turquoise. If you've got turquoise, it would go gorgeous with that. Let me show you these 2 together. Pearls, maybe you've got some lovely classy pearls. This, I think personally, stunning. Put it with some bronzite. I know you're thinking Amazonite, yeah. Give it a go. This is some smoky quartz in the 8 o'clock hour. Doesn't that look stunning? Maybe you've got some copper wire, antique bronze wire. That would look lovely. You could wrap it round there. That would look fantastic. But for this chance, a chance I've never seen before. Oh, do you know what we've also got coming up? We've got tiger's eye droplets that you could have dropped as if it was a charm bracelet. Imagine some of these dropped from the bottom of it in your twists. That would be delicious. Could you imagine just the old tiger's eye droplet in there? Maybe you've got some ideas yourself. These need to sell out. I have 150 of them originally. I'm not going to have that many available for you now, so as quick as you can on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. It's a busy night tonight. To be fair, it looks totally different when you see it on its own, doesn't it? Maybe if you want to mix it with these. Would you put those 2 together? Wowza! It's really, really busy tonight. I can only commend you. You know when a great deal is on your screens and you know when to take advantage of it. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Loving your treat. Now, if you enjoyed that, just remember, this is known now. Today, final day of the Black Friday weekend. It's our BFD, which is a Black Friday deal. So when you hear this noise, can we do it again, just so anyone who's just tuned in? Can we hear the noise? And then that means you know what to listen out for. This is what you listen out for. So that's what this deal was, the Black Friday deal. Listen out for that between now and 9 p.m. We're going to have more, at least, minimum, at least another 3. Who knows if there's going to be more. Listen out for that noise. Lots and lots of Black Friday deals coming up for you. You've got Dreamy Moonstones are going to be a Black Friday deal. Oh, imagine that with a mookite. Oh, I would love that. Would be so unique. £11.95, and then if you get one of these dreamy drops and you put them together. Bruce, can I be a pain? Can we see this together? Amazing, don't you think? Yeah? Fantastic. Oh, right. Treat yourselves when you can. Oh, this bright orange bundle would look gorgeous with it. Ooh, what do you think of some of these? Would you mix some of these together? Amazing. Well done on your Amazonite. It's a beautiful gem. See when you feel it and you feel the quality of them. Highest quality Amazonite I have, and no disrespect to any Amazonite I've brought you. That's my favourite quality Amazonite in a very, very long time. Well done on that. That's beautiful. I would get a couple. I'm being honest. 10mm rounds are real. You'll know yourself is a really, really good size to work with. If you can and your budget allows, I'd maybe try and get 2 of those. You can always post it back. You've got until the 31st of January, but I think that one, and I don't normally say to multi-bid on anything other really usually than findings or anything under £10, but that one, that's a great treat. I'm just going to jump into, what did you say, 15? Which is pyrite now. Well, in fact, these would go so well together. I'm going to get that Smoky. I'm going to get it back. I can't stop. Just can't stop the beat. The motion of the ocean, do 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 do. It's like the ocean colour. So I mixed it now with your golden plain pyrite and the smoky quartz. Imagine that at the neckline as a bracelet. Do you think? Fancy it? Me too. I love it. Oh yes, 145 carats I've got here for you of your pyrite. And then you've got your smoky quartz in there, and that's me just showing you as well your amazing, out of this world quality Amazonite. In fact, am I allowed to ask a naughty question, Helena? I love that. Yeah. Can we recap the Amazonite at the end of there if there's any left? Because that, I just can't get over that. And if you've just tuned in, you missed that. I feel bad for you. The code is at the bottom of your screen for you for now, but do try and get a hold of it before it goes. These nuggets are lush with your golden pyrite. Now I'm presuming because it says golden as opposed to just pyrite, there might have been a little bit of coating to these. Oh, I'm not got my information from my producer says no coating at all. Totally natural. Oh, well, there you go. Well, that is something quite special because you know when you coat something, you can maybe get a better overall look than you can if it's natural. But these are that good, natural. Oh, wow, that's pretty special indeed then, isn't it? Ooh, yes. Now, what sort of price point would you expect for these? 145 carats of totally natural pyrite. These smoky quartz from 8 o'clock, I'm just going to put them back to the back with the Amazonite. They look gorgeous together, actually. Let me show you how pyrite looks naturally. Look at this. This is natural pyrite. So unusual. Can you understand why it's called fool's gold? Imagine you found that when you were digging away. I found gold! Oh no, it's not. But it is a genuine gem. So, genuine gem. It's fantastic, and that's it natural. That's it in its natural formation. That's how it forms. How crazy is that? Totally natural. That's not being coated. That's just natural pyrite. Wowzers. Now it's really heavy. Totally. Oh, look at these. Look how lustrous they are. A little bit of a polish. Wow. You have got yourself a treat with this one. It will go with a variety of different gems, definitely with your browns and your chocolates and your blacks. Black and gold will look fantastic. This is a party season gem, but it's absolutely a summertime gem as well. I love wearing my pyrite in the summer. Your turquoises, your amazonites, your blues. What price point would you expect? It's going under 10. Ooh, the lowest price we're technically allowed to do, $6.95. Well, there you go. Call me as soon as you can. It's a little bit low. Even my producer, giving my producer a wee cough there, that has. Took her breath away. She chose it as well. Can you imagine? Taking her own breath away with her price. Lots and lots of you. And Pat in Menorca, a very regular. Lovely to see. We still haven't worked this out. Presenter Jenny and I are still trying to work out who Pat in Menorca looks like. I think it's a mix of Helen Mirren and, oh, I forgot the other lady's name that I was thinking of. Helen Mirren and Joan Collins. That's what I think Pat in Menorca's. I think she's just chilling out in her headquarters. I think that's what Pat in Menorca joins us. Presenter Jenny and I always think it's quite fun to try and work out. But we have worked out that Pat is a lady because we were just assuming, and then we realised Pat could be for Patrick. But Pat is a lady in Menorca and she's joining us. I think she's got a beatery if my memory serves correctly. Yeah, I think, if I'm right. Out in the Isle of Lewis, great to see you. Remember, it's one post and packaging in any one day. Add to your order when you can out in Gwynedd. A multi-bids there in Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. You've gone for 3. That's great. Lovely to see. Did you say number 9? Oh, everyone's gonna love this. Do you trust me? How much do you trust me? Trust me enough to get yourself an amazing treat. Well, good, because you're gonna love this. How many have we got, please? Oh, only 51 of these. The deal that you're about to get, you're gonna love. I've got light amethyst. Now this to me is just your classic amethyst. Dreamy, lush lilacs. You are gonna love these. They're faceted for you. They've got a really lovely diagonal facet, sort of rolls across each one. Can you see that? The way the light catches each one. Oh gosh, as it rolls along. Can you see individually? They look magnificent. So you've got a graduation. Some of them are slightly lighter in tone, some are slightly more saturated, giving you richness, giving you a great, great quality. Are you ready to treat yourself? I said, are you ready? 30 by 20 millimeter. How much do you trust me? You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roughly on a strand. Would you have them in a big long necklace? Maybe a bit. Oh, we've got some chain coming up. You have some chain in between, big nuggets. Wrap some wire around them, a long necklace, or would you have just some chain and then one of these with some tassels coming down? Or would you put it in bracelets? What would you do with these? What are you thinking? Well, either way, you need to get them because 470 carats of one of the most coveted world-renowned gemstones. Oh, I've got the best silver pearl opportunity coming up later on. It is amazing. I'm going to match a superstar buy price, a one-time price point. It's only ever been seen at one price. I'm going to match it in the next hour of silver pearls. You are going to love it. Lots and lots and lots and lots coming your way. You can't miss out on anything, but definitely not amethyst. I don't have any other amethyst coming up like this all night, and definitely not none under £10 other than this. Oh yes, Sam's got the chain. Oh gosh, it's really heavy, this chain. These chain deals are coming up. Now this chain I brought you the other day, it flew out the door. Now never before has this been seen under £10 like this. These are going to $9.95 on a first come first serve basis. Join me as soon as you can. All of these chains are coming your way in the later hours. Lots and lots to keep your eye peeled for today. I know this is a popular chain bundle because I brought it to you myself. It was really popular. I had a limited edition final few of these. This might be a reorder. These are going to be popular. They're coming up for us in the later hours. As I say, these lots and lots of people getting involved. I've got Lincolnshire, Suffolk, Kent in there as well. Iris is in, Julie's in, out in Essex you're in. When do you ever get 470 carats of amethyst for $9.95 in big look like that? It's not to be the first gemstone purchase for many people. Do you know why? Regular viewers, you know this, right? Because it's probably one of the most recognisable gemstones. If you're wanting to turn your sort of hobby into a business, this gemstone is going to be great because you don't have to explain it. It's not like, well, I don't know, silimonite, where more people don't have a clue what it is, making you think it's something to do with sticking on silicon on a window. No, silimonite is a genuine gem, but then you have to start explaining it. And if you don't know about it, it's going to make it difficult. You don't want to put sort of troubles in the way before you start your jewellery making, do you? Easy peasy, $9.95. Get yourself some genuine amethyst at an under £10 deal, because I can't promise you that for long. We only had 50 of them, 53-ish. Now, a little bit scared about this, I'm not going to lie. Not this. About your ruby that I'm about. Yeah, ruby. Just to let you know, tonight, on sapphires and Imperial topaz, I am doing on each separate opportunity a £10 reduction. £10 reduction on sapphires, classic blue sapphire drops. A £10 reduction on Imperial topaz. You've got some great, great treats coming your way. But right now I'm going to do a price avalanche, and it's going to start under £100, and it's going to start with real, genuine, perfect rubies. Try and check these amethysts out while you can, because that price is only there for 60 minutes or until the quantity is available. Now, it comes in a black pouchet, which means you get yourself a fancy tassel strand. Now I'm just going to check what you can see on the web. currently says for me amethyst, which is good, but for you I'm sure it'll come in very shortly. Right, this, do you know, I hadn't even looked at it. I was too busy fittering about with this pad eye to make sure I could see what you could see on the web, but you know what, I can just ask my producer that, she'll tell me. These are outstanding. Now they won't be for everybody, they won't be, because they're rubies. And rubies when I was growing up was a purchase that you would only make if you were getting somebody an engagement present, or maybe an anniversary, for a special anniversary, something you could get as a really, really glamorous gift, maybe for a special birthday. Rubies today, if you put all that together, what would you expect if you were buying somebody a very special, say a 21st birthday present or a 60th wedding anniversary? What would you set aside? Would you do something, because people tend to do something special, don't they? It's not a run-of-the-mill gift. You would get something really special, an engagement gift. You would do something special, wouldn't you? Well, this company and the sister channel to this, Gems TV, allowed myself and my brother and my dad to group together and get my mum for her birthday, because her birthday's on Christmas Eve, and for her Christmas present, a suite of genuine ruby jewellery. She's got a ruby ring, she's got ruby earrings, and she's got a ruby necklace and a ruby bracelet. Oh, she hasn't got a ruby bracelet. She's got earrings, a necklace, and a ring. So she needs a ruby bracelet. Now, if it wasn't for her sister company, when I was 19 years old, I would never, ever, ever have dreamed of being able to afford to get my mum as a gift, or anybody, but family, a gift of rubies. So 15 carats of totally genuine rubies. How much would you set aside for that special person in your life who you would get them? Maybe an engagement gift, maybe a big, big birthday, an anniversary, something special, not your run-of-the-mill, but something special. How much would you set aside to spend? If you could, if you had no limit, you would put away at least for a good piece of ruby jewellery, a good, not anywhere near 15 carats, a couple of carats, 1 or 2 carats. Would you set aside at least £200? Now bear in mind, we're saving a lifetime for this. This isn't something that we're just deciding to do overnight, we're saving for this. £150? So if I was to say to you, you could make at least, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 good gifts with a cluster of about that much each. 11 gifts from this one strand of 15 carats of totally genuine rubies for under £50. Would you think I was joking? Because I'm not. I'm going to bring genuine rubies to everybody's price point. You don't need to have saved a lifetime. Yes, this is more considered than an average jewellery maker price. And that's because it's not an average jewellery maker piece. You don't average daily make ruby jewellery, do you? Or if you do, amazing, because that means you can just add this to your treat. Or add it to your, I can't even believe I'm about to say this, rubies to your stash. Could you imagine? Who's got rubies as a stash strand? That would be amazing. Drop me a message on JewelleryMaker.com. Because at that price point, depending on how much jewellery you make, especially if you're thinking, maybe somebody's commissioning you to make some jewellery and you're thinking, oh, I need to set aside some rubies or some good gemstones that they'll want, special gems. Maybe you want to take this home, get it home, and then use until the 31st of January to make your mind up. Sorry, hold on a minute. Hold on, wait a minute, £40, which is not far off what you would pay to go to the football and have maybe a pie and a bovril. Yeah, I love pies and bovrils, but anyway, Helena's went, ooh, gross. To be fair, I would love some rubies, but that's not the point. Sam, did you just mouth to me that you have rubies in your stash?
I do. It's because I don't want to cut it.
Because you don't want to cut it. Don't want to start using it. Sam has rubies. Sam's on cameras. Sam has rubies in her stash. Do you know? Just to look at. Do you know what I want to do? I want to get a strand of pearls and alternate them with a strand of pearls. How amazing would that be? I don't have many. Try and get a hold of it as soon as you can. 15 carats of graduated rubies. I'm going to have to move on. I don't want to, but I will. If you've got this, congratulations. If you've not, try and get it before it goes. Is my spinel gone? Oh. I'm going to price drop these for you. It's a price avalanche. Is there a little tool? Yes, it is. There it is. He is so cute. He just turned down in his chair, and then when I found out, he found it. He went and then turned back round. He's so cute. Oh. Now, the price I'm going to take all three of these for the collection of these stones, you have seen similar, for £20 per stone. So that would make this collection of three that you're going to get roughly, approximately, £60. So if I could beat £60, bear in mind I'm going to take this to a price it's never been to before, that would be amazing, right? Can you see the goldens and the caramels from the bottom of these? These are pear-shaped for you with a fancy cut, and I'm just using what's known as a little hand tool just to lift it up so you can see all the way around it. You have got for yourself a fabulously faceted pear, 15 carats, goldens, caramels, honeys. Now, this on its own is a 15 by 10. You can set this into jewellery, absolutely, of course you can. You don't have to. No. You can have it to keep. It's a display case it comes in. So it comes in its own little pot in its section, and it comes with 3 of these. So you can make an earring and ring set. You get all of them for one price. Sam's face looks confused. What do you think I'm going to do? £60, £59.95?
Oh, I'm scared of this. This is price avalanche.
You're scared of price avalanche?
Because the last one was...
Because the last one was £40, £39.95. So I said technically you would expect these to be around, ooh, £60? No. Half of that? No. £24.95? No. I'm going even lower. I'm going down. Do you like it? Down to £19.95 for the 3. All 3. This is a price avalanche. This for me is a clear out. This is a vault clear out. How many have I got, please? 52. These have got to go. 52 sets of 3. That's a huge carriage of beautifully faceted stones. And originally we had how many? We've only got 53 for you today. Imagine we probably made about 100. About 100 of these. So half the stock's already gone. I have 53 of these to go today on Black Friday launch weekend, or naughty weekend. We're not supposed to do this. Should be 20. I can't believe it's only supposed to be £24.95 though. I've sold individual packs like these for £59 and stones on their own for £20. Never mind the 3 of them. Now, if you're having any problem at all and you're struggling and thinking, I don't know what to do with it, Ali, it looks great, but how do I even put it into a ring? Oh my gosh, there's so many design inspirations. Why are wrapping these gemstones into rings? You don't need a drill. There's no drill hole in them. They are so easy to work with. They're gorgeous to work with. You might be thinking, no, they're not going to be easy for me. They're a really good size. Do you want to see it against the finger? Imagine that. It's bigger than an average pear cut and a solitaire in a ring. It's a 15 by 10 mil. So look at the sparkle from that, and people don't realise is how gorgeous this gemstone is in its own right. Smoky quartz, and technically I think even more reason to get it because it is a national gemstone of Scotland and it's St Andrew's Day today, so if there was ever a reason to get yourself some smoky quartz, get it when it's on a sale, get it when it's the last of stock, get it in a price avalanche where it's just come after rubies, and get it for £20 for the 3 of them. Enjoy. That could be 3 separate gifts. That's not even £10 a gift. That's brilliant. And again, you still have until 31st of January to make your mind up. Take your time, don't rush, and enjoy. I'll leave those there. There's not many left, so enjoy them. Wowza. Lots of Black Friday deals still to come. I know it's not Friday, but it's a weekend. We've got some bargain bundles. We've got lots and lots of treats all night long. Just listen out for buzzers and all sorts. What one was next? Yay! I was hoping we get to do this one. This is one of my favorite strands. It's beautiful. I saw it earlier today and my jaw was, well, what was I like, Helena? My jaw dropped. I chased around the gallery with it for a little while. I was like, well, look at it. She went, yeah, I know, I've seen it, it's amazing. She was trying to do producer work things. I'm gonna hold it up with my pretty necklace that I've got on, because I want you to see them together. What I'm wearing just now is your Superstar Buy, and these are the prettiest glowing rainbow moonstone out there. These are divine. Oh, hello. The reason I fell in love with this strand was because of how much colour you could get straight away. You don't even really need to move it, and the rainbow glow from every single one is just glinting out at you. They are so stylish. They are so special. Can you see the quality in each and every single one? Oh, you don't even have to try to see this, do you? Don't even need to try hard. It's all there. Hello. Oh, wowza. If I hold it out, and obviously there's a white table, so it means you maybe can't see as well. Do you know what this reminds me of? Just yesterday I was in Stratford-upon-Avon's Christmas shop. There's a Christmas shop in there owned by a lovely gentleman from Crieff. I don't know if you've ever been to Crieff, it's a lovely place. And it's an all year round Christmas shop, and he comes down from Scotland every weekend. It's open all during the days as well in the week time. And there was lots of lovely white Christmas decorations, but they're that white, they almost had a sort of blue glow about them. They were gorgeous. And this reminds me of my favourite ones that were in the shop, of sort of ones that said peace and Noel and joy. There were big bubbles, they looked lovely. And they had that almost a blue, when the light shone on them, almost a blue glint to them. They were so angelic looking. And these, so angelic. Oh yes, Sam's just gone and got me a great, well, she's actually just got me something quite fun, which is an average bust, but not when you put this strand on it. Oh yes, actually, where the light's hitting it from just now, I don't know, I always do that, I always look at the lights and then they're really bright. Wherever the light's looking at them from now, it's allowing more of the blues to come through. I don't know if you can see those, and the rainbow colours, the greens, purples. This is one of the finest rainbow moonstone strands I have brought you in a fair wee while. Now, how many have we got, please? Oh, I've got a good quantity. I've got over 100 of these. Now, Helena, at this time of an evening, I know it's different on your shift side to what I do. I would normally do a star buy around this time. So, seeing as we're not doing a star buy, are we allowed to drop the price? Yay! So, should be $27.95. Whoa! The price that's on the website, because we're taking £10 off of our sapphire in the 7 o'clock hour and £10 off of Imperial topaz in the 7 o'clock hour, we're going to take more than £10 off of it. Oh my gosh, I'm scared to ask next time. She's just taken more than £10 off, just like that. That was so easy. Sam, I'm concerned. Does this normally happen with Ed? Is it that easy for Helena to just go, yep, £10, yep, there we go. No management are in. This is very true. It's a Sunday night and they've all gone home. I think they've had a bit too much cake. Apparently, well, I've seen it all actually. There's been loads of cakes. Thank you to those of you who took the time to join us in the Sunday experience today. I know you've been bringing cake, massive muffins the size of a head. They're huge. 60, they are whoppers. I might show you later. Aren't they? They're big whoppers. They're bigger than my rabbit's head, my pet Joey. Huge. You'd have a field day with that. £16.95. Hold on a minute. No. No. Are you kidding me on right now? Is this a joke? I have just over £10 taken off a rainbow moonstone, and I have two people who have gone for it. That's a joke, right? Is the web working? The web is working. Do you think because we're taking that much of a discount there's something wrong with it? That's what I would think. But have you seen what's been happening in these sort of Black Friday weekends or Black Friday deals? Crazy prices. Do accept it. And if you've got it before at £27.95, get another one to go with it. Because this price point will not be repeated with me, absolutely not. And if you're thinking about it, treat yourself. If you're not thinking about it, this will be the rainbow moonstone of the century. It's been talked about. That's a crazy, crazy treat. Enjoy that. I am jaw dropped. Jaw dropped. No idea what you just said to me, Helena. I'm hypnotized by this and confused as to what. Oh no, no, no. You can't just go from one phenomenal stone to another one. Well, you can, all right, you are. I would really love to have. Oh, these are so big. Have you ever heard? I was the first person to launch this strand, this gemstone here, Black Star Diopside. They are amazing. Wait until you see. I don't even think I need a torch to show you this. Normally you want just one direct light source on it, and I do still want just one direct light source on it now, but the way the lights are in the studio, there's about 72 light bulbs, so there's never really one direct light source on it. But what I've got for you here is amazing. You'll probably be able to see it without me even turning them off. Let's see, can you see right there in the middle? This is a phenomenal strand that normally you need to turn the lights off to see that asterism. But right now it's showing it off easily on more than one. But what I might do, see if I can turn a torch on and see what happens. I'm not even really turned the torch on, have I? I'm not very good with these things. So might need to turn the light off to see it with to make the torch make an effect. So just for you now, if we can, that would be fab, just so you can see. Can you see that one in the middle? Just one direct light source. Can you see how fabulous that is? Now you've got that on every single one. It's just the way my pinky is balancing to move that one enough to allow you to see that star effect. Now I don't expect you to sit in the dark with your jewellery on with a torch at you to enjoy it. See how dark that was? That's a silhouette there, that was. Quite like that look actually. But you will not, all you need is one direct light source. I can see it with my own naked eye here, easily peasily, which is why you've got, well, normally a 30-day money-back guarantee, but we're giving you until the 31st of January to make your mind up. They are mesmerising, and for me to be able to see all of them with that same asterism effect. Are we still in a price avalanche? We can't be, because the last one closed at $16.95. $14.95 for, well, if you've ever wanted to try it, that is a trial price if ever I saw one. Why are we trial pricing Black Star Diopside? I remember when I launched, wasn't it $39.95 or $49.95 for the rounds that I had, the big ovals that I had? There was less on the strand, warranted, sorry, there was a bigger carat weight, but for a one location gem, a totally natural gem, an exceptionally special phenomenon stone, and you're getting it for $14.95. There is confusion in my mind right now. I'm struggling. I want this to go with the superstar buy. I do. Do you know what I also wanted to go with? The Amazonite, which I cannot get my head around, which I'm in love with. Imagine those. There are a couple Amazonites left. If you haven't yet got them, call me as soon as you... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The stars and the moons. Black star diopside with black agate crescent moons. Well, that would be some jewellery I would love to see and wear. Black crescent moons and then black star gems. Totally, totally natural. Leslie, Catherine, Sheena, well done to you. Maureen, well done to every single one of you. These are coming up in the next hour. Don't go, oh, actually, no, I tell if I've done 7 o'clock hour, we'll do your crescent moons. If you had any money aside and you wanted to treat yourself to something rare and phenomenon, that is the one to do it. Either that or the Moonstone. But probably that more, because that's rarer than the Moonstone. No disrespect to the Moonstone. Yay, I love these. These made me think of Christmas. But in the summertime, they made me think of the summer. I'm going to hold them with my, with my star buys. You can't just say we're price dropping them. You can't just do it like that, Helena. Are you? So we're doing the strand at the bottom. Let's put the other two away for now. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price. So 12 millimeter to 24 millimeter, forgive me. And you're getting a solar quartz gemstone that we've very, very rarely been able to see for you. We don't have it that much. Remember, do you remember when we launched, we used to have 3 stones on a strand, and now it's like a full strand. How did that happen all of a sudden? So in the middle, you get this sort of fossil, and then it kind of breaks out from there. Can you see that? Almost like this sort of crackled quartz idea around it. They sparkle beautifully and they're fantastic. So they graduate up to 24 mil from 12 mil. 12 mil is huge in a pear shape for an average ring, isn't it? What price point do you think we could do? No. Premier price, it went down to $17.95. First time it was ever seen. It was me who brought them to you. But as it is a Black Friday weekend and St. Andrew's Day, and we feel like having some naughtiness going on, and it's a price avalanche, we're taking it down to, ooh, the lowest price of the avalanche so far, £12.95. Take advantage of it. Now, $17.95 is a fabulous price. That was a premier price. But it's $12.95 for the last few. We don't have hundreds of these. How many have we got, roughly? Oh goodness, not many at all. Not many at all. If you manage to take advantage of that price point, I will be over the moon for you. £12.95. And I don't have any information, but I'm presuming, Helen, are these natural? She's just having a wee check. Yes, they are totally natural, and down from $17.95 to £12.95. That's it. That's all we're looking at. What a treat, what an opportunity. In Belfast, California, Worcestershire, Surrey, Scottish Borders, everybody knows where there's a good bargain, don't you? If you can see one, take advantage of it, absolutely. Do you know what I like about this? When I was doing a little bit of research about Black Friday, I know it's Sunday today, but we're continuing the Black Friday weekend. And when I was reading up on it, everybody was saying there's queues everywhere and people are standing outside of shop stores and waiting by the tills, and the card machines aren't working, everything's really slow, and everybody gets really upset and annoyed and stressy. I thought, with JewelleryMaker, you just do it from the comfort of your own home, so you get to take advantage of all of these deals, but there's no extra delay on the phone lines, there's no extra checking out charge, it's all the same. Isn't that awesome? So you can take advantage of the Black Friday weekend without having any of the stress, because it does seem very stressful. Ooh, that was a bit funny. Did you see that? My camera just went all zigzaggy fuzzy. Oh, there it is again. Ooh. I don't know if you can see that at home, but if you can, I do sincerely apologise. I don't know. Maybe it's a Black Friday not in. Maybe we haven't paid the electricity bill because we've been going so low in price points we can't afford it now. We're going to go for a really, really short break now just to work that out, and just to have a wee sip of juice, just to let you know, I've got the most. I'm disappearing, but I am here. This is a Christmas cord bundle going to $7.95. I put it on Facebook and Twitter earlier, but I'm going to take this to £7. You've got your swedettes and your satin cords, sparkles. It's a bumper pack. All of these are going, all of them, to $7.95 within the next couple of hours. I've only got 3 hours with you, so make sure you stay tuned. Just top up your tea. I'm going to bring that muffin back. Can you see how big it is? And we'll see you on the other side of this short break.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin on her Kumihimo DVD Edition 2. Create new and exciting Kumihimo designs step by step with Sarah on this DVD. Sarah will teach you new techniques such as the half-flat braid on a round disc, a 12-strand spiral braid, how to add gemstones, the 8-strand shapu, the maru yotsu, and finally how to finish your designs with various clasps and wire elements. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
It's like the size of the snowman's head. These are how big the muffins are that we've been left today. How kind is that? Look, snowman's head, muffin. Snowman's head, muffin. You don't have a scale of snowman. It's like half my face. They're huge. Look at these muffins. We're so fortunate to get treats. I just had a wee slice of carrot cake there. I know. Cheeky wee carrot cake. Lovely. A nice wee walnut on top. Oh. So we've had muffins. There's chocolate. Look how big that is. There's chocolate muffins bigger than my hand. It's huge. Look at the size of the muffin. We've We've got loads of muffins, we've got cakes, and thank you to Bev, who's taken the time to buy each shift a box of chocolates. We've all got a different type. I think there were roses, there was heroes, and there was celebrations.
Oh, everyone now.
Having one now, our wee Pete is. Look at him, he's loving it. He's loving his wee chocolate. Right, lots of those coming your way. Corn bundles coming your way. We have deals to look out for, so keep your eyes peeled. But for now, I'm going to bring you is this a Kumihimo one? We've been excited about this one, haven't we? There's a Kumihimo section here, which incorporates, let me show you these. These are amazing. Hearts, charms. Now, just going to go through exactly what you're getting. You get, heart-wise, 4 of them. They're rose gold plated copper. All of this whole section is copper with rose gold plating on the surface. You get 4 of these heart charms, which are approximately 12 mil. I'm just going to move the tweezers down so you can see the heart shape a little bit better. They're cute, aren't they? So you could stamp some initials on there, or a name, maybe a date, a year. Oh, one of my dearest friends is having a baby. It's due on the 21st of December. Maybe you would want to put a year and a date. That would be quite memorable. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Well, obviously she's not going to forget. It might be a Christmas baby. I think she's hoping it is, because she's still doing her decorating in the house. She was like, I think I can just stay in there till I finish my decorating. That'd be lovely. Now I've got these. Ooh. So these are your jump rings, but they're oval in shape, which is quite handy, because sometimes the rounds aren't the look you're going for. We don't get, I can't remember last time I brought you really oval jump rings. Probably was in a Kumihimo pack like this. So you're getting copper oval jump rings of 7 by 5 millimeter, and they are open, and you get 10 of these. These are great because they're going to attach to all of these. These are your Kumihimo findings. Now you get 4 of these. These are your bigger ones. So that's for maybe a pendant, if you wish to attach pendant onto there for your Kumihimo. If you've ever heard of Kumihimo before, it's the Japanese art of braiding. We've got tutorials on there on our YouTube page. It's youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK. Or if you go onto our JewelleryMaker.com workshop, you can find out a little bit more. Sarah Elvin's one of our specialists, but lots of our guest designers work on Kumihimo as well. So there's one of the ideas that you could use for attaching your pendants. You've got the little bells. Now I know we don't have enough of these. I'm just going to drop the little shapes out, or the sizes out, so you can see that these graduate for you. Do you know what makes me laugh? It's always this time of year as well. Do you ever remember that? I can't remember what it was called, the type of doll it would be. But the one where you had all the different wooden lids and it got bigger. Was it a Russian dolls? I used to love looking at those. I don't think I ever had one, but I just remember I used to think, whenever if I went to a shop or if I ever saw them in a book, I loved them. I thought they looked gorgeous. So this is the idea. So you're getting 4 of each of the smaller ones. The bigger ones you get 2 of. Then you get 4 of all the other sizes. So these are your cord ribbon endings. And oh, I tell a fib. You actually get a wee bit more of these ones. I keep finding more and more. Oh, you get loads. Right, that's them lined up. Gosh, you get plenty on there. Now normally you would need 2 to finish a bracelet or a necklace, whatever you may be creating. So just to let you know exactly how many you, oh no! Messed up my nice line. Just how many you're getting. You get yourself 2 of the large ones, which are your 8 mil inside diameter. Then the ones you have, which is 6 mil inside diameter, you get 4 of. Then you get 6 of the 4 mil inside diameter, and then 8 of the final ones, which is a 3 mil inside diameter. You get the charms that I mentioned. Oopsie. So you get 4 of these with the heart charms, and they are your size 12 mil. You get 10 of your jump rings, which are your oval ones at 7 by 5 mil. Plus you get these toggle clasps. Oops, they're not connected, so I'll just lift them up for you. There's one toggle clasp. You get 4 toggle clasps. T-bar is your 21 mil, and then your toggle is 12 mil round. That's everything you're getting. Loads, isn't it? 40 pieces. Gosh, perfect for your Kumihimo. I've had lots of messages actually helping or asking me to help find Kumihimo cord endings. We don't really sell packs of these individually. We don't have many. We really don't. So if you're thinking, oh, so-and-so, my friend, they love Kumihimo, you need to end your Kumihimo bracelets. You definitely do. So as a stocking filler treat, or maybe you've made some Kumihimo jewellery and you want to finish it off, you need them. You do. Ooh, $12.95 for all of this. Oh, well, there you go. I thought it was going to be more. I don't know why. I thought it was going to be about 17. Well, actually, no, it's copper, so maybe we could go to $12.90. Maybe that's all right. Maybe that's allowed. And that's what? 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, 4 piece, 5 piece, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 pieces of jewellery you finished there with these. And Kumihimo, you need the cord endings, don't you? Sorry. I've not been able to finish them without. But do you know what would be great? If you have got any other ideas of how you would finish it, do you want to drop me a message? Because I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear what you would do differently to finish a Kumihimo treat. Because other than these cord endings, tying a knot I don't think looks so neat because they're round or square, however you're making your Kumihimo knot. I think it's lovely to have the finishing rounds, and they are all your individual pendant. You could have them sliding up and down. So what you would do is that would go on the braid. See, my finger's the braid, and then you would have your pendant charm or whatever you want dropped off from it. They're brilliant. You get 4 of those. Well done for only £12.95. Goodness me, you could pay that for a box of chocolates these days. Easily. Pay that for a DVD. I like DVDs, but there's so many DVDs I've got in my cupboard that I haven't even watched. Well, you know when they come on the telly and you end up watching them on the telly first. And then you think, oh gosh, I've gone and bought that and I could have just watched it on the telly. Anyway, I will leave those there. You only get that price point for 60 minutes from when the opportunity started. So enjoy it, treat yourself when you can. And thank you for joining me. I've got BFDs coming up for you tonight. So they're big Friday deals, Black Friday deals, which started on Friday. What it is the first Friday after Thanksgiving, which is the 4th Thursday of any November. And then you're allowed to have yourself a Black Friday, which means you have a discount. But lots and lots of shops and stores have been doing it all weekend. So we've decided to join in. Yay! Bear in mind, many of our great friends are watching us live from America as we speak. Signed, drilled, faceted slabs. Now that is a treat. Just to remind you, your pearls are coming up today. They're amazing. I'll quickly show them to you while I get your slabs. Now, just to let you know, I launched, oh, they would go amazing together. They would be beautiful. I launched these slabs. Now I presume it was on the, was it in the mid show, the Design Inspiration show, I think. Just the other week. It was with Phil. They're amazing. If you have a look back on the Design Inspiration show from the other week, it will show you what was made with these, because there were some beautiful pieces of jewellery made with these. Really, really lovely. Wow. These are our amazing headlining pearls today. They're coming up in this hour. You've got to keep your eyes peeled for these. This is going to be the best deal I can offer you on these pearls. They're going to be amazing. They've only ever been seen at one price, and that's a superstar buy price. We are going to match that price for you tonight on these. There's only 100. They're 7 by 7.5 mil, so almost perfect pearls for you. Now these, do you know what, I have to be honest, I can't remember a time where a Labradorite strand was as quick at selling out as this one. It's one of the fastest selling Labradorite strands I think I've ever seen. Every single one of them, I don't know if you can see, I'll try and show you them individually, but every single one has either an amazing green or an amazing blue or an amazing purple or a lilac or a lime. Can you see? They are just mesmerizing. They've all got, it just depends the angle of the camera, the way I hold it. The size of them is fantastic. One of the pieces of jewellery made from this strand was a ring. Oh, they are magnificent. Can you see the greens coming through? It's like a limey goldeny green, isn't it? Oh, we've got limey pearls coming up for you later. These are mesmerizing. Every single one in this strand has its own moment. The blues coming through, the greens. See the gold and yellows. Can you understand why this is one of the fastest Labradorite selling strands we've ever had? It's magnificent. Oh, hello. Wowza. Ooh, looky here. Now, I'm going to bring them to you, and I'm going to honour, although I shouldn't match the launch price of a design inspiration show. Just last week, I'm going to. £17.95 is all we're looking for. That's it, just £17.95. You have got yourself so many treats. These are magnificent. Look at these. Can you understand that this is one of the most exciting Labradorite strands? How many were allocated the first time they were seen, please? 80, and I swear to goodness we only had them on screen for about a minute. They flew out the door. They were so popular. It was just before I was about to, it was the day I think I did a double show, and I did a design inspiration, and then I did my own late show straight after. And the quality that came off of these was mesmerising. My producer Danny at the time, actually, who was coming on the late show, was quite sad. He was like, oh my gosh, I've never seen Labradorite like that before. How come you get to do that? Aren't they fabulous? Oh yes. Can you see every angle? I mean, that's the side of them, and they're mesmerising. Can you imagine how much fun you can have with these? Cuff links, what would you say? 19 by 14 millimetre up to 27 by 18 millimetre. It is a busy night tonight, so do treat yourself when you can. Whoa! £17.95. And I don't have any information on these, but I'm presuming these are totally natural, if my memory serves me correctly from the first time I launched them. £17.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That is a Black Friday deal coming your way. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's roughly 28 on that strand. Amazing or amazing? Yeah? Enjoy them. They're magnificent. They will go fabulously with the pearls. But it's now time to do, you heard it, you were listening out for a Black Friday deal for the Black Friday weekend. It is time to bring you, where's it gone? Where have I done with it? Oh, there it is. It's still in its box. These are, now, I brought these to you and launched a very similar version in silver colour on copper. And if anyone remembers, I put them next to a can of Iron Brew. Other fizzy pops are available, like Dr. Pepper and Fanta. And it was a third of the size of a can of Iron Brew. These are huge. They flew out the door in silver colour. I can only imagine how popular they're going to be in gold. Lots of people link them together and just have them as one big long necklace. You're getting them at a Black Friday deal price. It's our Black Friday weekend treats. These have never been seen before in the gold plated. I brought you the silver version. I'll show you the silver. There's the silver version. Did you see these with me? I brought you this, if not this exact same one, I brought you that. We'll bring those, oops. I'll bring those to you as well on the phone lines, on the web. Join me when you can. Whatever you do not miss out. We are dropping it down to £10.95. These are some of the biggest I've ever offered to you. They are 10 by 9 mil, they're 40 by 18 millimetre. These are going to sell out, so be quick. We had how many of these available? 63, and that was it. 63. That's all we ever bought. And reason being, many of you will remember when we launched the silver ones, we had the exact same, a really random quantity. There weren't even enough for 100 people to get it. And the reason we only bought 63 was to see if you were going to like them. We need to trial things sometimes. There's no point in us buying these massive S-hooks if you're going to think, oh, I'm not going to use them in my designs. They're not going to be. There's no point in us having 300, 400 in stock if it's not something you're going to use. But by the history of the silver version, oh my God, well, we've reordered them. I've got more silver ones coming up. The silver ones we have reordered. This is proof because I sold out when we launched the silver ones. So we've got the gold for you to trial. You're going to be the only 68 people who are going to get to trial the gold ones, seeing how popular they are. And the reaction I'm getting already, because you get yourself, sorry I've not shown you them all, you get 10 of them. The reaction we've got already with Angela and Warwickshire, Helen, Lorna and new callers in there, Lorraine, Andrea, Denise, you're all getting yours. These are absolutely flying out the door. You need to be as quick as you can on these ones. These have got to go today. I can't offer them at $10.95 and not have them fully allocated. I'll get a big sticky doodah. I would as well. Do you want to, a lot of the designers actually, because the jump rings are 8mm, have been using these jump rings as well. You can take them off and use them in your chainmail. You don't have to just use them with that. Denise's multi-bid on these ones, well done to you. That's going to give you 20 of these. That's just over £1 each. Just over £1 each at £10.95 for the only 68 we ever had available, brand new. Do you love that filigree design that you have? That sort of rope style work in each and every single one of them. Because in essence, that's about what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. It's at least what? 16 individual sort of twisted spacer beads, twisted spacer jump rings idea. Isn't it in between? And they are solid. I don't know if you can hear that. They are rock solid. You can move them enough, absolutely, to get your jump rings on and off, but these are solid. A lot of people were amazed by the quality of them. I don't know if you can see just how thick they are from the sides, but at £10.95, knowing that these are already a drop in price, what a Black Friday deal for you. Enjoy with a brand new treat. I only had about 68. I've only got about 15 left. If you're on the phone lines, check them out. If you're not on there, 0800 644 655. Now, I will go back to these if there are any remaining before the end of the hour, because you only get 60 minutes and then they get fully timed out. Price is gone. They won't be in the website, they won't be in your baskets, they get taken out. And if you've not already called for them, jot down the code just now, because you're going to really want to get these, especially if you manage to get the silver ones. You could alternate them, that would be lovely. YWAZ48 is a code on these. You get 10 of them. I know they're top sellers in the silver, and this is the premiere of the gold, so do enjoy them. Treat yourself when you can. What a treat indeed. So to bring you the silver now. Now, is this the same ones that I brought? Are these the same, or are these the reorder? If I've done them before, they're the reorder. And if I've not done them before, then they're another reorder, because I launched them, then I brought you one of the reorders. The reorders that I brought sold out. So these might be the second reorder of these. These were so popular in the silver colour. Yeah, I have brought these. So these are the second reorder for you. They're that popular. They're huge. Again, 40 by 18mm, 8mm jump rings, everything you've just seen in the silver, in the gold version now. What sort of price point did I do on the silver version? Right, so because the price of gold is slightly different to the price of silver, I might be able to take them down a little bit. I might just be able to launch the same price as where I brought them before. Now, these have been so popular in the silver colour. We've just launched the gold. You can get the silver and gold to go together. It's one post and packaging or one shipping and handling in any one day. These are amazing. Try and get them before they go. They are whoppers. The same ones that I launched and the same ones that have been reordered at least 3 times now, because they have been that popular. How many did we get in this reorder? 84. Again, not huge quantities. We're reordering them as we sort of need them, because bear in mind, a lot of you know we don't have that much vault space, which is why in the late show we're allowed to clear treats now and again. There's not a huge vault quantity, and you can imagine how much space 10 of these will take up and how many 84 packs of 10 will take up when they're 40 by 18mm. And they're not like sort of felt or feathers where you can sort of sit things on top of them or squash them down to fit more in the vault location. They don't work that way. These are huge, they're sturdy, they're rock hard. And that's what you want. They are. Can you see how thick they are? A lot of people, the designers in particular, have been saying they're amazing, because you want hard, strong, malleable enough, but strong clasps. Because when you're using your big nuggets and your big gemstones, you don't want a flimsy clasp. It might look too small if you use a smaller clasp as well. You need a big clasp, don't you? Oh, Angela's coming through. I've got so many names coming through on the phone lines and the web. Thank you so much. I've got Zena there. Zena's gone for 2 in London. Well done to you. Manchester, Margaret, Claire, Lorraine, Denise, Catherine's there, Susan's there, Susan again, Andrea, Essex has gone for 3. So you get yourself 10 of them. I'm just going to move the gold ones to the side. They're still available, the gold ones. If you want to add the gold ones to your order, that is an option for you, no problem at all. I'm just going to scroll down the web. The gold ones are gold plating, so that thickness is quite thick indeed, which is why it's called plating and not flashed. Flashed is a thinner coating of your gold. Plated means it's got to be a certain microns of thickness to be classed as plated and not just a wee flash over the top. So it means it's more solid in its thickness on your gold. So that's why you've got a little bit, a pound more. But when you're getting solid gold plating as opposed to sort of silver plating, you understand, I'm sure you'll be aware, the prices of gold and silver are slightly different as the prices of brass and copper are. So to get them for a pound of difference, isn't that fab? So we've still got some silver ones available, and we've still got some gold ones. You get 57 minutes on the gold ones, but the quantity was much, much less. I only had 60 odd of the gold ones. I don't have 60 left. I think there's maybe 10 left of the gold opportunities now. So if you're thinking of checking them out, do try and check them out together. The code on the gold ones was, we're going to put it at the bottom screen for you. So I think to get the two together would be such a lovely compliment, especially when we might not do the gold ones again. It depends. We might do. We might not get another deal like this. We got a great deal on the first one, but we might not get the same deal, and you need to remember that. Just because we've got a great deal on that price point doesn't mean we'll be able to replicate that great deal again. We can hope we can do it, but the price of gold, as you will know, changes, as does the price of silver, but the price of gold fluctuates quite a bit. So if we were able to get them at a particular price, it doesn't mean next month if we decide to go and buy the same thing again because of the gold plating that we can get the same guaranteed price point. It might be less, it might be more. I doubt it will be less. If anything, I imagine it will probably be more. Obviously, we here at JewelleryMaker try and match it for you, but I can't guarantee. So if you see it again later in the gold at a higher price point, maybe only by 50p or by a pound, it might be just that we're not able to get that same deal that we managed to get you on the introductory one. So do try and get the introductory one for 64 in quantity that we've had. And try and get the silver ones now because they're exceptionally popular, and I don't have that many. They're amazing. They're huge. All the guest designers love them as features. Well done. I'll leave that there. It's not time for the pearls already, is it? Now this is the biggest opportunity. I have a huge quantity, not thousands, but it's the only pearl opportunity of its liking. Now we have searched the website, we have searched on the internet. Here at JewelleryMaker, we have not got another strand that I could offer to you as an offer instead of, or to replace an equivalent. There's nothing. These are 7 by 7.5 mil, so they're 0.5 millimeter, even if that, but maximum 0.5 millimeter off of being a perfect round. Now that is amazing. Silvers are festive. You can see that straight away with our Christmas tree. We are going for the festive look. We are going for the silvers. We are going for the elegant. We are going for the glamour. Now I have a very limited amount. 100 is it? 150. Is that 150? These are dreamy, near to flawless. That's what you look for in a pearl if you can get it flawless, that flawless surface. You don't want any lumps and bumps, you don't want any crevices, you want it to be perfectly smooth, perfectly round, and you want to get that amazing, amazing nacre flowing around each one to give you that orient of colour. That means you get different, you're already on the lines, which is so great to see. It's a free phone number. Call me now. I don't have anything else like it. This is everything we've got here. 0800 644 655. Trust me, you can check the website when you want later, but you need to join me in the phone lines now. It's only ever been one price. A lot of you on the website can see that opportunity at $17.95. Now you have to trust me and trust that I'm not going to show it to you yet, but $17.95 I can guarantee, even though this should be your price, it's not going to be. Not tonight. You need to trust me. You gotta trust me. I only had 150. They're already been allocated. We have no more silver pearls like these. Nothing else in the building of a 7 by 7.5 mil. Nothing. This is the only option. It's not even that it's the only option tonight. It's the only option we've got on the website. We've gone through. There's about 9 pages of pearls that were the other day. I don't know if there's still 9 pages, maybe less. Pearls, I have to be honest, here as a producer, as a presenter, it's our one strand that we get really excited about because we know you love it. We get to be able to understand what you like and what you're looking for in genuine gemstones. Pearls, for any presenter and producer and Team Jewel, we get excited when we have pearls because we know they're going to sell out. We don't need to think about it. We think, oh gosh, they're going to sell out, they're going to be really, really popular. We know we've definitely got something that you love. Even if you're not into cords, or if you're not into nuggets, or you're not into cabochons or findings, we know that with pearls, 90% absolutely adore pearls. Absolutely, whether it be for yourself or to sell, because pearls, such an easy sell, isn't it? If you were to sell it on your stall to make, you don't need to explain they're pearls. But what's so great about these ones is the size of them, the shape of them, but also that you're going to get a superstar buy price. Now, my producer's probably getting worried here. I should be at £17.95, but this was launched as a superstar buy, so I'm going to take it down to that same superstar buy price. And my producer, I'm quite sure, is going to get your names on the telly so you can see them, for £14.95 for the fastest 150 bids. Bear in mind, Victor and Pamela, you're getting 3. I've got Julia going for hers. I've got 2 going to you. I've got Susan getting hers. I've got Anonymous coming through with Essex Seripia. I hope I said that right. I don't think I have. Join me when you can. Can we see the names on the telly? That makes me so happy. I love seeing, because when I'm sitting at home and my name pops up, I get really excited. In Somerset and West Midlands and Leicester and Dorset and County Down, do check it out as soon as you can. Well done indeed. I've got lots of ladies in, and what's lovely to see, lots of gents as well. You know class, you know elegance, you know sophistication, and these pearls are saying all of that, and especially with the superstar buy that's to come, they would be delicious with it. And if you got the last hour's Black Friday deal again, imagine you were to get all of this as a combination. You are getting, I can't believe I'm able to do it, the superstar buy price when it's not a superstar buy. This is just in the middle of my hour. That is how great Black Friday deals are. It's a Black Friday weekend. We're being naughty. Don't worry, I'd never heard of it until a couple of years ago either. I know I had to research it to make sure I knew exactly what it was. So many of you will know Thanksgiving is on the 4th Thursday of November, and what happens the Friday after that, they have a Black Friday sale, which means you get ridiculous price points, sometimes even more than half price. It's crazy, but you will see loads of people queuing. If you ever sort of search on the internet, it says people queue, people have loads and loads of waiting time outside stores, people get in huffs and puffs and end up in arguments trying to grab televisions and different things over each other so that they get the best deal. But you can do it in the comfort of your own home. You don't need to worry about that. No, you can just chill out and think, oh, I just give them a wee call. And the phone lines, there's not any massive queues. What we've done with the call centre is we've made sure that the call centre is so full and so busy, ladies and gentlemen, they're ready to answer your calls, that there's plenty of people there. You're not going to have any extra delays in the phone line, even though it's a free phone line from the UK landlines in Northern Ireland anyway. It doesn't cost you anything. You can call from the comfort of your own home and say, yeah, I'll get a strand or 2 of pearls. When they're repeating, now it's only ever been one price, it's only ever been seen as a superstar buy at £14.95. It's never been seen at £17.95, which is where it's supposed to be. We should be honouring £17.95. We shouldn't be as low as a superstar buy at what, 7:45 on a Saturday night, Sunday night. What even day is it? Sunday. We shouldn't be. We can't just willy-nilly do that. But it's Black Friday weekend, so anyone can do anything. They can't say, no, when I have a muffin this size, I can do whatever I want. It's the size of my face almost. Oh, it smells good. It's got blueberries on top. No, chocolate chips, that's a blueberry. Smells good. Right, so for your, if you got the Amazonite, if you've set money aside for your Black Friday weekend, this would be, in fact, you wouldn't even need to set money aside for a Black weekend, the price points we're going. If you managed to get these, brilliant. If you didn't manage to get them, I don't think you're going to have much time on them. They're probably timed out by now. Yeah, they've gone. In fact, all that's left now from the previous hour is 2 minutes left on your amethyst, 8 minutes left on your rubies, 13 minutes on your on your smoky quartz pearls. Oh my word, black star diopside, which would be divine. The other faceted strand is coming up as your superstar buy at 8 o'clock, or I'm not sure exactly when. It's going to be a special treat to look out for. These are going to go, if you've got them in your basket, you've got to check them out. They're not going to last. I only had 150. These are going to sell out, so get them before they go. These with the black star diopside, which only has 23 minutes left on the website. The code on that one is there for you as well. Try and get it. Findings packs are there. The Labradorite, this would go amazingly with. You got to get this before it goes. Well done. I'm with the Agate moons. Sorry. Helen is ready to move on. I could stay with that all day. That's crazy, isn't it? The Crescent moons, they're coming up. They're coming up in about, well, next hour, which is only 15 minutes away. Now, oh, clamshells. Always makes me think of a clam bake. Now, they're gold plating on solid sterling silver. These are great. Everybody loves these. All the designers rave about these. Well, all the ones I've spoken to love them. All you need to do is get your round nose pliers, chain nose pliers, and just close them gently. Don't be rough with them. Do take your time, because bear in mind it is solid sterling silver. It's 92.5% pure sterling silver. And then your gold, again, plating, not flashed. Close it over the 7x4mm, but they turn into, if you close that down, the cutest little ball shape. Now what you could do, if you've got dainty cute pearls, like these that are coming up, you could put them within it and have a little clam with a pearl in it, which would be a really cute charm. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. So these are 7x4mm in size. You get 50 of them. And if I show you that, can you see that little pearls in there? Now you can close it over. Oops. Now bear in mind I'm using my fingers and I should be using pliers, but just if I were to, I can't close it over without knocking it out. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to put my finger in front, forgive me. Oh. Now you could have a little charm with your pearl and your clam. It's a little charm, and you could have your pearl in there. We've got these pearls coming up, so if you're thinking, oh, I want some that'll fit in there. So, can you see that? You got your clam, and you've got your pearl just chilling out in there. So, what's a great idea if you want to hide glue? If you hide a little knot that you've tied at the end of your bracelet, and you want to have a really special bracelet, but you don't want a little knot with a bit of glue on there, do you? So what you would do was just use these to make a little oval, a little round, and close over that knot. Clamp it in place, and then you've got yourself your finished piece of jewellery. And when you have something special, for example your pearls, you don't want to have a big knot, you don't want to have a big oh, you know what I can't stand? Crimps, squashed flat crimps. It's not good, is it? A squash flat crimp. It prevents your jewellery from looking top quality and designer and handmade to like just a squash crimp. You don't want to be a squash crimper, do you? Because in all fairness, no disrespect, I think most people can squash a crimp, can't they? Make it look flat. But only the skilled can give you that finished look. You can do it. And well, at $6.95, you might as well give it a go. Oh, I love these. I do love them. I've not got the luxury of having my own yet. But I don't even need to look at Sam to know she's got some. Sam's cameras, usually on cameras, now chilling out on floor managing, just looked at me and went, I've got some. What do you love them most for, Sam?
Exactly what you actually just showed.
What I showed.
I made some charm bracelets.
Make little charm bracelets and have little clams. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. You might have got some pearls within maybe a collection, maybe a nugget bundle, which in fact what these are coming up in later. And you're thinking to yourself, oh, actually, I've got some of those sitting at home. I can actually make really exquisite charms. June's birthstone with your pearls. I have different colour ones. These are fab now. £6.95. How many people have got these already? Oh my gosh, not enough people taking advantage of the £6.95 treat. I can't hang out there. I think I'll need to move on. I will need to move on. You get 50 of them. Enjoy them at £6.95. Right, now these. Did you get your pearls? Did you? Did you miss out on your pearls? The silver pearls that we have, I'm going to say without a shadow of a doubt, you need. You just need them, and I don't normally say that, but you need them. I've just brought you near to perfect silver pearls. Now I'm about to bring you the finest combination with another strand of pearls. This is the festive pearl combination. What do you think? Festive or festive? Mother of the bride or mother of the bride? Now, I'm not a mother, and I'm not a bride, but I want these. Do you know what I want with them? I want to wrap these around as well. Oh, now this to me is decadent, elegant luxury. It makes me think of a very world-renowned designer who incorporates a lot of pearls in their designs. What do you think? What about this combination? Now, does that scream luxury to you? Glamour? Quality? Something like this is a must. I'm about to bring you genuine green pearls. They are 11 by 10 millimeter. 38 centimeter strand. The silver ones I brought to you, they're still available, it won't be for long. These clear quartz are coming up as your superstar buy. You've not missed them as yet. So, previous pearls went from $17.95 down to $14.95. Are you ready for me to do a price drop on these? $18.95 is where these are supposed to be. Look at the size of them. Ooh! With the dreamiest of treats coming up tonight, we are going to take these down to $12.95. Look at these silver seed beads that are coming up. Wouldn't that be a must? Look at all of this. You need this in your life. You definitely do. For $12.95, I am bringing you some of the biggest pearls, some of the dreamiest treats. This is coming up with these as part of a bundle. Oh gosh, all of those together look lovely, don't they? Oh yes. You need to treat yourself tonight, but as to what, only you can decide that. I think these would go gorgeously with your Amazonites. What do you think? A little bit different? Smoky quartz, silvers, Amazonites. You tried that before? Give it a go. Call me on the phone lines. Thank you so much for taking the time to join me. Your Amazonites have gone. They were the Black Friday deal of our first hour, the 5 o'clock hour. We brought you our second Black Friday deal this hour, which was your Findings treats. £12.95. Multi-bids coming through Isle of Lewis, Sussex, Essex, Norfolk, Lincolnshire, Staffordshire, Kent. Kent again, well done to you. Congratulations, and check them out. Now I'm going to be bringing you the next treat, which is, was that the Findings? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Shepherd hooks. Oh my gosh, these are really popular. Oh, you need to be quick on these. These are silver finish on these. Oh, imagine. This is an earring strand, or actually the two of these together. Or if you had one of these at the top, then one of these at the bottom, 2 pearls per ear on a classy, elegant, silver plated shepherd hook. How easy would they be to sell? Wouldn't they just be? Oh, that would be so simple. So simple. A head pin, one of these, and you made yourself the most glamorous earring. Attach it to your shepherd's hook. Oh, Sam, do you want to make that right now? I get the appreciation. Do you want? On you go. Go on, yeah. Sam makes jewellery at home all the time. We've done them both pearls. All you need to find yourself a head pin. Have some fun. She's sitting as a floor manager. She's not doing anything as a floor manager. No, she's not doing anything, but Pete's, I think, has gone and done it all. So while Pete's playing on cameras, Sam can have some fun. She loves jewellery making. Yeah. So, shepherd hooks, are you making along with us as well? Why not? Treat yourself. So you get 50 pairs. No, I think that's wrong. I think it's wrong. Because I have more than 50 pairs in here, no? One, should we count them? 1 pair, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many is that? Okay, maybe you have 50. You have 50. It's 100 pieces. The other day it was counted wrong and you actually got more than what it said, so I was just checking that wasn't the case for you. So you're getting yourself 100 shepherd hooks or 50 pairs. I just wanted to check, you know me, I like to make sure you're getting exactly what it says. But for you to get, now it's already got the wrap loop for you there. You don't have to do that fancy wrap, you don't have to do that bulk. Do you know you can straighten this out if you wanted and make it into an eye pin? I straightened one out the other day. Well, because you get 50 pairs, you might not make that many pairs of earrings. So you could straighten it out, make it an eye pin, and it gives you a fancy wee coil with a round in there as well. So 23 by 10mm silver plating, because a lot of people can be allergic to base metals. So if you can say it's silver plated, then of course the silver is going to be directly next to your ear. Are you ready to get yourself a deal? Oh, for 50. You get 100 of each one individually, but 50 pairs. That 2 makes a pair, obviously, as if you're a regular viewer, but just in case you're thinking, what does that mean? So you get 50 pairs for £6.95. Is that just over 10 pence a pair then? That can't be much at all. Pennies. Oh, wow. You could be able to sell your earrings for a good couple of pounds, couldn't you? And especially if you were to use something as classy and as sophisticated as pearls. £14 pennies, yeah. 14 pence a pair of earrings. Now most people sell their earrings for more than 14 pence, don't they? Yes, I appreciate you're going to have your working and the time, and you're going to have maybe an eye pin or a head pin, and maybe a genuine gem of some sort in there. But for 14 pence a pair, incorporating solid sterling silver, that's 92.5% pure sterling silver we've plated these with, that's a fab deal, isn't it? Great to see so many of you coming through on the phone lines on JewelleryMaker.com or alternatively on the web. Oh no, that was the web. 0800 644 655 is the free phone number from UK landlines or Northern Ireland, and JewelleryMaker.com is the web. Check it out, make sure you get them before they sell out, because at $6.95 we haven't got much at that price point, do we? It's a bit naughty. Right, moving on up, moving on up. What were we moving to? Sorry. I was still trying to get my head around it. No. These you will very, very, very rarely see ever in gemstone jewellery. Very rarely see them. Let me bring you these. These are huge. These have only ever been seen once. And I'm guessing that wasn't on a late show. It was on a design inspiration. Now normally you don't get this size, and normally they're not very easy to get for jewellery at all. In our sister channel, we very rarely had any serpentine at all. And you're about to get multiple shapes. Now, cabochons, do you know what a cabochon means? It means dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom. Could be any shape, could be a round, could be square, could be triangle, it does not matter. Just means it's got to have a dome-shaped surface traditionally and a flat bottom. So they're not usually drilled, but you can have them drilled, there's no harm in that at all. But usually this is sort of the traditional in what you look for in a cabochon. A dome top and a flat bottom. Now some people call them cabs for short, which is understood within the jewellery industry, but I like cabochon because I like saying the word. Now these are huge. What do you think? Whoppers or whoppers? You are guaranteed 600 carats of a gemstone that you've probably never even seen on JewelleryMaker. Very rarely do we ever even get serpentine. And these have only ever been seen once. They will be on a first come, first serve basis. Are you ready to treat yourself for a huge cabochon? Whoppers. Really? 600 carats at a price point I can't get my head around. Totally natural for that colour. Let me just hold one up for you. This is fantastic, and it's solid. Really, really special. Really difficult for this gemstone to be cut, which is why you don't often see it. Very, very rarely do we have it on JewelleryMaker, but we've got it for you for $17.95 for 600 carats. These are immense. Now I don't have any dimensions, which is a real shame. It really is. But what I can do is try and get for you here. It's a ruler. To try and measure roughly, I'll do it in millimeters for you, because that's what we tend to measure in. Just sort of gauging the size. And it's about 8 millimeter. This is almost the size of those, you know, those big ones that you can get in that place that has coffee. And then what size does it go? It's about a 35 mil if I move that to the middle, and you can see there, that way. So about 4 mil if I have it as widest. Oh, it's maybe even 4.5. Or 40 odd centimeters, 40.5 centimeters. By about 70 centimeters. This is huge, isn't it? And this one's even bigger. Lengthwise, it's about 40 centimeters, or about 38 centimeters-ish there. Then long ways, we're looking at about, ooh, it's about a good 75 centimeters, that, isn't it? Now that's just an idea, but I want you to see just how big they are individually. You're getting on average, here I've got 3 of them. You could get more, you could get less, but you're guaranteed, in quantity of cabbages, but you're guaranteed 600 carats for $17.95. It's amazing, isn't it? Woo! They are solid. Did you hear how loud that was? Can I show it from a distance in my green dress? It's a pendant. How fab would that be? What does that look like from the television from home? Is that a whopper? It is a whopper, isn't it? If I were to put it with them, where did I put my pearls? Where did I put all my pearls? Oh, I gave them to Sam. Right, I've not got my pearls, but I've got my Amazonite. What do you think of these? Amazonite from the early hours, already gone, from the 5 o'clock hour. Imagine that with some big silver pearls, or those big lime pearls. That would be lush, wouldn't it? Oh, Sam's got the lime ones there. If I hold the ends, I might get away with it. Whoa! It slipped there, I nearly lost them all. Because the strand's been cut, that's why. Imagine that. Oh, that would be lush, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh, very few people in the world will have these. These are amazing. Thank you, Sam. Try and get these before they go. Enjoy those. They're magnificent. Never been seen before by myself. They're wonderful. Well, actually, I've seen them, but I don't think I've presented it. It wasn't myself that presented those last time, was it? Didn't think so. They're lovely. Right, lots and lots to try and fit in. And you told me, and I wasn't listening because I was still amazed by the size of those. Oh, gosh, it's like a limbo. Oh, yay, we're doing the chain. Are you ready? This reminds me of Marley and Marley from the Muppet Christmas Carol. Woo, Marley and Marley, woo. Do you know what I mean? No. Awkward. Right, let me show you on my fancy box. So you get yourself 5 lengths of chain. You get flowers, you get pairs, you get ovals, you get stars, and you get an extra one of your slightly smaller flowers. Right, can you see them all? So, this one you have, I don't know if you can see in here, but there's a twisted rope style link alternating. So this one's twisted and this one's plain, and that one's twisted again. That goes all the way along the chain. Each chain you get 1 meter length, or sorry, 1 40 times centimeter. So 40 centimeters is the length of each one, and you get 5 of them. So you've got the flower shaped oval link, you get the pair, you get the star, and you get the square, and you get the double oval link chain. So that one there in the middle is a double oval link, as you can see. Big oval and a mini oval. They're twisted there for you. The double oval link chain I think is 11 by 8 mil as a guesstimate. Then you've got the pair one, which is the one next to it here. This one is a 9 millimeter pair with plain links. Then you have yourself the flowers, which I presume are these ones. I call these ones the flowers all the time. These are an oval link in between 11 by 8 mil. You've got a 9 mil, which is a pair, as I mentioned, is the smallest size link. Then it goes up to your square ones and your star ones. Now this I think is a bit more of your star. This one's got the big oval in between. This one is an 11 by 8. So they're all 11 by 8 bar the pair, which are 9 mils. Right. Some of them had twisted links in between alternating. Some of them just have plain links. Some of them have twisted links all the way through. Are you ready? 40 centimeters in each one. You get 5 of them. Are you ready to own these chains? These chains flew out the door the other day, massively. So we're not looking at £5 a chain. No, 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 no. We're not even looking at £4.50 a chain. You're getting 4 chains plus an extra one for £20. So we could call it £5 a chain and then 1 chain for free. It's only £3.99 per chain. If you wanted to break it down. Break it down. Break it down. We've had a wee text regarding these as well. Thank you very, very much. That's from Kerry. Hiya! You're out in Cambridgeshire. These would look lovely used as beaded belts on a plain dress to glam it up. Oh yes, Kerry, we're with you there. Are you thinking of sort of Gemma Crow style design? One of our designers. She did some lovely chain designs. Yeah, do you remember? You're all right there, Phil. I'm sorry, not Phil. Pete. Name started with the same letter. What were you doing there?
I was dancing.
Slow motion dancing.
Yeah.
As requested by my director. Have a look at this. This is what I got out the corner of my eye.
I'm laughing because your face changed something wrong then.
What was he celebrating? What were you celebrating? Practicing for later on. I'm glad you know what's happening later on, because I have no idea. £19 and £95. Check these out when you can. Do you want to call me? Do you want to web check it out? Whatever you want. Whatever you fancy. Bargain bundles still to come. Your Christmas cards are still to come. You can actually incorporate your Christmas cards with those. That would be quite fun, wouldn't it? Together, forever. Dun, 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 dun. Would you put them together? It's a song from my Zumba class. Would you mix the chains in it? Yeah, of course you would. All of this is going to £7 and 95 for all of it. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 reels or packs coming your way. This is going to be £7.95. Keep your eyes peeled. These £19.95 for a very, very limited time only. Check them out as soon as you can. I've got your Capuchin drops coming up. Oh yeah, the Dreamy drops. They're coming up. I've got more Black Friday deals. Star buy, superstar buy, loads all on the other side of this very, very short break, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be an endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with Kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
So in this hour, I'm going to be bringing you big bundle bargains. Oh yeah, big bundle bargains, not little ones, not weeny ones, big bundle bargains. As well as, do you know what's happening? Black Friday deals. Oh yeah, I know it's not Friday. We're continuing it for the weekend. That's the noise you need to listen out for. Not the one I just made, the one that was made by the television. This one. So listen out for that noise. If you hear it, get involved. You got to jump on this deal because it's for a limited period of time only. It's on a first come first served basis. Once it's gone, it will be gone. So we've got star buys coming up for you as well. Black Friday deals. I know it's not Friday, but we're taking advantage of it. We have got big, now I thought it was big bargain bundles, but we've called it big bundle bargains. Should be big bargain bundles. Whenever it means we're getting a deal. Who minds? Whatever.com is what my director Bruce says. I'm going to be with you for that. As long as we're getting a bundle, as long as we're getting a big one, as long as we're getting a bargain, it doesn't matter what order it says in. Just to let you know, in this hour, this is the hour. Now I want to hear some whoops from you, Sam. Yeah. This is the hour where I'm taking £10 off of Imperial topaz. I am taking, no, I need a bigger one for this, £10 off of classic sapphire drops. Oh yeah, this is how we do it. We're going down. We are dropping your prices and we're bringing you big bargain bundles, whatever you want to call it, coming your way. And I'm going to start off with pearls. Pearls, in a bargain, in a bundle. Oh, what is that all about? Samuel, let's laugh out loud, it's all right. I can see her, she's like this.
I really wanted to change it.
You wanted to change it to bargain bundles, bundle bargain, whatever you want to call it, it's all good. Right, homina. Now, regular viewers, you'll know what we try to do. If you're a new viewer, let me explain what happens. In our vault, we have what's known as vault locations. So we put things in those locations, for example, a strand of maybe 100 versions of this same strand, or maybe 150 versions of this same strand, in a vault location. They all get their own vault locations, whether it be rose quartz, whether it be clear quartz, whether it be whether it be the pearls or the amethyst. Now, with all of these, it so happens that they have the same quantity in the vault. So if we put them together to offer to you as a bundle, we save airtime because we'll be bringing you one opportunity instead of 4 separate ones. And one opportunity would maybe take 1 or 2 minutes. If we give you 4 of these, that's 2, 4, 6, that's 8 minutes of airtime. We can maybe do it in 3 minutes for all of it. It will clear 4 vault locations of say 100, 200 regular viewers. You know we're trying to get wide in time for January, so we've got vault locations to clear. That's the purpose of the late show, clearing the vault. So what price would you do for, let's start it off with the pearls on their own. And it doesn't so happen often that they all match. Yeah, because you put all these together, wouldn't you? Colours, they work wonderfully. So that happens to be a perfect bundle for me. The colours match, the quantities match, and the price point's going to be low. So for these pearls, how gorgeous will these go with the pearls? Now, just to let you know, our wonderful Sam on floor manager, made this for you. How beautiful is that? With your green pearl and your silver pearl from earlier. Now, the silver pearl and the green pearl work really, really well with this strand. You might have got them earlier. They may have timed out. If they haven't, check them out on the web or on the phone lines. You can call the call centre. They can help you out with what's available still for you on the phone lines or on the web. It's on a first come, first served basis, so try and check out anything you see you like. So, price point, what would you expect on your pearls? purple pearls. Really good size, they come in and they're straight drilled as well, and they're 7x6mm. Now they're a baroque pearl. Do you know what that means? It means it's flat on one side and shaped on the other. So they sit great on the wrist, great on the hand, great in the neckline. They're really wonderful to work with. And straight drill. Do you know what a straight drill is? So it means normally, do you know what, with a drill, it'll have one smaller end and one wider end, because when it goes through. Well, what they've done is they've drilled it so that the hole is the same size on both edges. It's probably turned around and drilled through the other side as well, so you're getting a straight hole, as opposed to one being slightly smaller on one end and thicker in the first end. Does that make sense? So, more attention taken to the drilling. Perfect drill hole. You've got yourself a gorgeous colour. Pantone colour of 2014 is your sort of radiant orchid, so it's very similar in that to your colour. So this, say on its own, would you expect to be minimum $9.95? Yeah? Okay, now rose quartz for me epitomises femininity. It's one of my favourite gems. Have a looky here. Elegant, feminine. One of the gemstone can give you that natural look in drops of 70 carats, 4x3mm to 9x3mm on a 33cm strand. Look at that. They would be lovely charms as well, they would. So pretty, effortlessly elegant. I love it. A dreamy gem. Makes me think of Care Bear love colours. Thank you to Lola, Claire's daughter, one of our guest designers. I actually got my first Care Bear the other day. She sent me a Care Bear because she felt sorry for me. I've never had a Care Bear. So, what would you think here? To have rose quartz as well. $9.95 for the pearls. What would you say for rose quartz? Me personally, I'm slightly biased. I wouldn't want to go anywhere under $9.95 because I know the quality of good rose quartz. But let's say we go under $9.95. Let's say we take it to the lowest price point. I'm allowed to take a strand on JewelleryMaker. £6.95 is the lowest I'm allowed to go, right? So say I took this to £6.95. We're at, what are we at? $9.95 plus $6.95. We're at $15.95, right? So as long as I could take this bundle lower than $15.95, what do you think? Would you be happy? Lower than $15.95. But I've still got another two strands, a strand of amethyst nuggets. Now we all know how popular these are, especially when they're in deepest colour as this. Let's see the length of it. Rose quartz, 31cm strand, 6x4mm to 10x4mm. Whew. How about I give you this one? Where is it you want to go in this bundle? Don't show me, but tell me. Okay, hold on a minute. So I'm currently at $16.95. How about I give you this one for minus £3.95. Minus £3.95. I'm going to get away with this because in the gallery they're all talking about having moments on the lips and minutes on the ears and the hips. They're eating cake, I'm getting the gathering of. So minus £6.95. I've just made, yeah, well I've got to because I'm already. See, this is what happens when you all start talking about cakes and minutes on the hips and minutes and lips and things. See, they miss all this. I've just been deducting prices. Can't even remember what I deducted. And I've not even added in this strand. This one goes on forever. And they're massive. What do you think about the size of these? Hello, hello. Now, out in Isle of Lewis, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, Isle of Wight, you've already got yours. Colorado, Gloucestershire, Ayrshire, Northamptonshire have got it in the basket. Can I just get my other screen back just so I can get the dimensions on these clear quartz? Or white quartz, whichever they may be. I'm presuming they're probably more white quartz. Clear quartz. 160 carats of clear quartz. Bear in mind the amethyst was 75 carats, just so you know. They start from 9x6. They got to 18x5mm for 37cm in strand. Well, how about, as we worked out, rose quartz was $6.95, pearls were $9.95, amethyst was minus $6.95, and the clear quartz is free. How about we go to that price? On the web, you've all joined me at £15.80, but as a regular viewer on JewelleryMaker of the late show, you know that if anything ends in 80p, I'm not finished. It's got to end in 95 pence for me. £9.95. Hold on a minute. Wasn't that just price for the pearls alone? So you're getting 3 strands of rose quartz, amethyst, and clear quartz for how much? Nothing? For free? For free! Now, how many do I have available of these? Oh, we started with 50, but Julia's got hers, Tracy, Anonymous, new callers, Tina's there, Susan's there. Oh, can we put the names on the telly? Yay! West Midlands, you're in, Lincolnshire, check it out as quick as you can. Tyne-and-Wear, Yorkshire, lots and lots of you coming through. This is the first few have come through, and I can see you on the web. You've got to check this out, your names are popping up. Quick as you can. Black Friday deals are coming up. Keep your eyes peeled for those. I've only got an hour and 40 minutes left, so lots and lots coming your way. We only had 50 of this opportunity, so check it out. Now, this is the big bundle bargainer, or the big bargain bundler, or the bundles of the bargains of the big. Whatever you want to call it. It's big, and it's bundles, and it's got bargains, and it's big. So you've got to get involved. Because this is how we do it. Don't worry if you don't love purples and pinks. I know, some people, somehow, don't. But it's all right. It's okay, because I've got other bundles anyway. Look at these. Look at these. If you want some oranges. Oh, yes. Hello. Look at that bundle. Fires. Gorgeous, rich, juicy. You might be thinking, oh, Ali, I love that, but I'm into the sparkle and fancy party-like. Well, hello, look at these 2 pyrite treats. Wouldn't these be fabulous? These are coming. In fact, these would go lovely with this bundle, wouldn't they? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is a duo coming your way. How many have we got left in the quantity? 10 left. Can we put the quantity on the telly? Yay, I love it when that happens because then it breaks. Look at this bundle that's coming your way. Look at these. You've got garnets going on. Oh yes. Look at this bundle. What a gorgeous bundle. This is still to come. This is in big bundle bargains, big bundle bargains, big buns, bundles, big bundles, bargain bundles, big. It's in this one. These will go with the super. Everything goes with the superstar buy. Superstar buy is amazing. Oh yes. Have a look at here. This is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. It's going low. The brand new 115 stock. Whoop whoop. We've got 4 left. You've got to check this out. If you've got it in your web basket, I'm not getting enough. It's going to sell out. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's gone. Gone. Well done. Now, if you love the amethyst, I've got another bundle coming up that's got some amethyst in there as well. So don't worry too much. I'm sorry if you missed out on those, but this is coming up shortly as well in the big bargain bundle bargain. Oh, you changed it. Oh, I didn't even notice. It's behind me. Forgive me. Can I show everyone this? Hold on, wait quickly. This is not Christmassy cord, it's just to show you what's coming up. Bruce, are you there? There you are. Pete, what are you doing in there? Distracting my Bruce. Stop showing off your crazy dance moves. This is coming up. It's got some amethyst in it if you missed it earlier. Don't worry, I've got more coming your way, but not now, because it's now time for Christmas. How many have we got on the Christmas cords? 70! I don't have enough. Anyone who joined me on the phone lines or the web earlier, or maybe are you on Facebook? Are you on Twitter? Don't worry if you're not on the social medias, it's fine. If you have a look on there, my page, I'm called Ali Defoy, that's my name. Hi, nice to meet you if you're a new viewer. If you're on my Facebook page, you'll already have seen a picture of this because I was so excited. I had to take a picture, and I told you all the price. I did. What a rebel I am. You're getting 100 meters of cord, and I promised this to anyone who's on Facebook or Twitter who's been watching me since the first hour at 5 o'clock. This is going under £10. It's going to £7.95. But you need to call me quick. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. It's a free phone number from the UK and Northern Ireland if you call me on a landline, or JewelleryMaker.com on the website. Check this out. This is going to sell out. This is going to be great for your Kumihimo bundles, great for your macrame, great for your different mediums if you want to mix it in together, just to pleat them, just to have them on their own, have a few crimp beads on there. You're going to have so many fun nights with these, and they will actually work with our amazing cabochons that are coming up as well. Look at the colours. They work gorgeously. These are our dream drops, which are your big Black Friday deal coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. You don't want to miss these. These are amazing. You get 4 of them. We're going to go really naughtily low for that. Yay! Now, all of these bundles are coming up. Do you want to see how well they go with all these different colours of cord? Because these are all going to work, aren't they? Aren't they? Going to look fabulous. So all of these still to come, plus another 2 whole bundle worth. You're getting all of these. Hold on a minute, we don't know what we're getting. Hold on, hold on. I can't keep up with Helena. Ah, she's off. She's gone and done it. $7.95. $7.95. So you get burgundy satin cord of 1mm gauge. You're getting yourself, where's the other, where's that? Burgundy. Is that our burgundy one? I think it is. Burgundy red. Burgundy satin cord. You're getting 1mm gauge and you're getting 10 meters of it. Blue aqua. It's not that one. That one. Blue aqua cord. You're getting yourself 1mm gauge in that and 10 of those. Then you're getting yourself, oh, I don't know where all my information's gone. Ah! Bring it back. Sing it back. I've got my phone lines. I've got everyone who's on. There it is. Yay! I've got copper colour wax cord. That'll be this one. And then I've got yourself, ooh, some goldeny orange. Copper colour wax cord. They're all 1mm gauge. Every single one of them, apart from the silver. I'll tell you that one in a minute. All 1mm in gauge. 10 meters on each one, apart from the purple and light green, which are these two, Swedet. They're both 1mm again, but they're 5 meters of these two. So you get 5 meters in each one of these, 10 meters in all the other ones, apart from this one is a slightly different gauge. This is your silver wax cord of 0.6mm, and it's 10 meters on this one. The shimmering gold satin cord, which is what I was about to say there, is that one. Wow. So you're getting all of these for $7.95. Yay! So that's in total 100 meters of cord. Whether it be satin cord, wax cord, Swedet, it's all there for £7.95. Can I see my names now? Who's on the wibbly wobbly web? Who's on the phone lines? Check it out. Check it out. Ooh, Angelique, a very regular viewer. Lovely to see you there on the web. Hiya, and he's riding in Yorkshire. Eleanor Exemple, a very regular from Barcelona. I've got Cambridgeshire. I've got Devon. Oh, one of my friends is from Devon. Merseyside, East Riding, Yorkshire. Essex is it. Oh, Angelique's checked out. Yay! I've got Lincolnshire, Inverclyde. Happy St Andrew's Day to you all. But I thought you might celebrate it if you're in Scotland. Wiltshire, Suffolk, Anonymous, Nottinghamshire, London, well done to you. Renfrewshire, Mags, I'm from Renfrewshire, you've got 2, well done. £7.95 is an add to your order, it won't cost you any more in your post and packaging at all. Nothing, nope, zip, nada. So shipping and handling, £2.95 in the UK, but $5.95 if you're sending it to the US, wherever you may be. How many have we got left? Gonna bring you some tigers at less than 50 available. I've got some tigers coming up for you. How amazing would that go? They would look great, wouldn't they? Oh, you could do some really nice macrame with these nuggets. If you need help, we've got DVDs. We've also got different ideas on the website for you. This bundle will look amazing with it. Look at that. Oh, yes. If you're getting any of the bundles today, I think you should get this Christmassy bundle. It's called Christmassy, but to be fair, I would use these colours all year round. Should we do our tiger's eye for you? Oh yeah, I've been talking about that for a while, so let's get it on. Just to let you know, the Christmas cards will be selling out, so try and check them out as soon as you can. Oh, how big are these? How many? Now, what do we get here? You getting the Aquamarine as well? Are you feeling all right? Oh, you're not. You got a bad cold today, haven't you? That's my producer who I'm talking to there, the lovely Helena. I'm going to take this away for now. What do you think? Ooh. Yeah? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. Because my producer wants to put a price drop in this. It's already, those of you who are on the phone lines, it's already at £13.80 on the web. That's where it's at. Now give me a minute to get my head around this, because that is low, right? When you've got yourself, let me go through Aquamarine. Price point, now maybe it's because I'm a little bit of a lover of Aquamarine. I've got a soft spot for it. It's March's birthstone, which is my birthstone. It was always a gemstone I would save for. And when I was younger, I was very fortunate in that I got pocket money on a Saturday or a Sunday if I was able to do the hoovering. Then I got demoted to the polishing because I used to bump the skirting boards quite a lot. I was a bit naughty with the hoover. I wasn't very controlling of it. Hoover got away from me a little bit. And I remember getting 50p, a big shiny 50p. Remember when it was the big ones? Not the small, tiny little 50p's you get nowadays, the big ones. Now, it would be a lot of 50p's for me to find any Aquamarine jewellery in the high street that I could afford with my pocket money, because Aquamarine is not easily affordable gemstone, on average. But, a decade later, look at what we can do. £13.80 just for this alone. Aquamarine 160 carats. It's a 9x7mm all the way up nuggets to 11x7mm. These are big. These with the silver pearls from earlier would be divine. They would be a dream. They would be so pretty. You could alternate them. That would go, gosh, you get 2 necklaces out of that if you alternated it with the pearls. Never mind some matching earrings or some bracelet treats. So this on its own, I'm happy at £13.80. Plus, clear. Now look how big these are. These are whoppers. These 320 carats of a gem that will go with anything because it's clear. 12x9mm to 14x11mm. These would be great cufflinks, these would, you know, they're huge. Then, bear in mind this is bundles galore. Look at the tiger's eye. That tiger's eye is fantastic. You've got 70 carats of tiger's eye, regular plain drops, from 5x3mm to 12x4mm, 25cm strand. Imagine I took all of this to £9.95. But hold on a minute. I thought it said 210 carats of tiger's eye. Because you get another strand that's huge, which should be £9.95 on its own. Look at this one. Look at this mama tiger's eye coming in. Humongous. Look at this one. This one is an extra. It's like you got this for nothing. It's huge. This one is coming in 210 carats on its own. Tiger's eye. Now these aren't nuggets. They're 17x5mm to 20x6mm. They're all top drilled. How amazing are these? This is a huge strand. It goes on forever. And you get this as well as the other 3 strands. That £9.95 on its own. Easy. Look at that. It's huge. Wonderful. In total, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 670, 80, 90, 860 carats, if my maths is correct. 860 carats coming your way for £9.95. And look how well the tiger's eye and the clear quartz go with the earlier amethyst street. Imagine all of this for just £20. Because that's what you've got. If you manage to get this treat here earlier of the amethyst, the rose quartz, the clear quartz and the pearls, you can get the 2 tiger's eye, the clear quartz and the aquamarine for another £9.95. That, how much JewelleryMaker would you get there? You'd be going forever. Now I only had a limited quantity of these, and we're going down. We've got 48, wow, they're going quickly. If you're joining me on the television, you'll be able to see that on where I point to my right hand side, it's your left. Or alternatively on the web, you'll be able to see that below. Get this before the quantity sells out. Big bargain bundles aren't big bargain bundles for no reason. It's so we can clear 4 vault locations, and we can get yourself great price points. £9.95 for all of that, you know, is too low. That's too low, isn't it, Sam? Very. But do we mind? No. Why would I mind? It's my day off. I'm not going to get blamed for this, am I? What do you mean, yeah, I am? Helena, it's not my fault. I'm called Loophole Defoy on the other shift. That's what they call me. Ali Loophole Defoy, because I'm allowed to go to £6.95 for a genuine gemstone strand, but no lower for 1 strand. But they didn't say I couldn't put 4 together for £2, £3 more, did they? Who's gonna stop me? Exactly. I've got a big muffin. That is my reason for taking this huge big muffin. If anyone has anything to say, I know what the JewelleryMaker staff are like, because I'm just like them. Oh, muffin? Distract them. Techniques. Ali, did you go to £9.95 for over 800 carats of some of the most glorious tiger's eye, as well as aquamarine and clear quartz? Muffin? See? You wanted the muffin, didn't you? It's so easy. That's all you need to do. Oh, blueberry muffin? See? That's why I'm keeping it. There is method in this madness of Defoy. Yeah. 19 left. Right, try and check these out, because once you do, they'll sell out. And if you missed out in the last one, I'll feel really bad. Just so you know, tiger's eye and amethyst goes gorgeously. Look at that. You ever heard of Versace? They do a lot of leopard print and purples and tiger's eyes. No, not tiger's eyes, but purple and leopardy print, cat print. Right, they're about to sell out. I've not done the pyrite ones yet, or the oranges. You've not missed those yet. They're about to go. Get them before they go. I'm going to do the other purple ones because I have a lot of people who missed out on that, and I feel bad. Pearl ones are still to come. Oh, it's jam-packed with bundles. I love this hour. I love a bargain bundle. Don't know what that dance was. It's my bargain bundle dance. See? Distracting techniques. Me? Bargain bundle? Muffin? It's gonna work. This is gonna work. Right, I'm perfecting it for Monday, for tomorrow. Right. Again, magnesite, pyrite. Oh, white moonstone. You haven't gone and done it, have you? Genuine white moonstone. Well, that's a little bit naughty, do you not think? So many people have just found out that this is a beautiful mother of the bride or bridal strand. Because you get so much shimmer. It's like a pearlescent shimmer. It's like you've got lovely shimmering pearls. I know that's what pearlescent shimmer is, but I just wanted to reiterate it by saying it twice. Oh, the shimmer these have, so dreamy. Imagine making bouquets of these sort of flowers, petals. It'd be so pretty. And you've got all the bugle beads in between. These are your white moonstones, 7 by 4 millimeter to 15 by 19 by 5 mil, sorry, 38 centimeter strand, 150 carats. They're dreamy. They get really, really sizable. Look at this one. Can you see? It's not white as in bleach white. It's a lovely dreamy Care Bear white. I do like Care Bears. I love them. Can you see how angelic these look? Wowza. So you've got these, 38 centimeter strand of these, 150 carats. I've then got your pyrite, which is almost, have you ever got chartreuse wire? The chartreuse, it's like a chartreuse colour. Verging more on the goldy side, but chartreuse is your sort of chartreuse liqueur, isn't it? It's your goldens, your greens, your limeys, limey golden green. It's more of a sort of golden version of chartreuse, just touching more in the golden than the green. In your pyrite. Now this is so popular, so much so we've just launched a gem on our new, on our sister channel, a new gem called chartreuse feldspar. A lot of people used to get it confused, but it is a gem in its own right. It's beautiful. Used to be classed similar to potassium feldspar or K feldspar, but is in fact known as chartreuse feldspar now on its own. This is very similar to that colour. So you've got a whole strand of rondelles, perfectly round, lovely, lovely size, and a great weight to these in your pyrites. These are coming in at 3 by 2 mil to 5 by 2 mil on an 18 centimeter strand. This is slightly shorter, this strand, because you've got a lot of rondelles in there at 65 carats, sorry. Then you've got your magnesite. Now, if you want a bright, vibrant purple, there are very few gems it can give you. It looks a little bit blue on the telly, but it's actually like that perfect purple tray chocolates. You know the ones I'm talking about? The tray and the man and the purple. Yeah, that's the one. They look like that colour. Look how. Ooh. Cad. Yeah. Oh, hurry. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I know what I'm trying to do. Do you get me? Cad. Oh, I'm in a hurry. Cadbury. Right, it's like that colour. You know the big purple? With the big hazelnut in the middle, and the chocolate and the caramel. That's my favourite one, the big purple. Oh, yes. Right, so that colour. Plus amethyst. Droplets. Now, we saw how popular that previous amethyst bundle was. It sold out. Straight out. It disappeared. It went. We're already at just £15.80 on the web for this. Now, I've got 100, 250, 60, 15. We're off. Price is off. Have we got 300 odd carats here? I lost count because I was, £10.95. I sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire. Do you know what? I was dating a boy years ago, must have been about maybe even more than that, 8 years ago. And I met his mum, and she just laughed for ages. And then he said she thinks she sounds like Mrs. Doubtfire. I was like, whoops. That's what my producer just said. She went, oh, you sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire there. No. Whoops, there it is. You'd pay about $9.95 for just the pyrite on its own, wouldn't you? How naughty is this? Who's on the website already? Can I see the phone lines? Oh my gosh, well done. Check it out as soon as you can. What a treat. If that's you confirming County Durham, well done to you. Leicestershire, Warwickshire, Worcestershire. Well done to you. Oh, does your dad still leave the Worcestershire sauce crisps? Sam, does he? Oh, remember I used to work with Sam all the time. Oh, what's that noise? Could that be the BFD, not the BFG, but the big Friday deal? Even though it's not Friday, we're carrying on Black Friday weekend. This is awesome, this is naughty. This is gonna be brand new agates, right? Ooh, ooh. Crescent moons, I'm loving these. They look gorgeous actually right next to the Amazonites from the first hour for the first BFD. Take me a while to get my head around this Black Friday deal. Even though it's not Friday, we're still doing deals. We're just taking advantage of it really, aren't we? I think so. These are amazing. These are amazing, and I think we should get them just for that. Before you've even seen them, you gotta trust me. Never before have I offered you anything like this. These with 180 carats, black agate crescent moons. Yes, Helena. 22 by 15 millimeter. Oh, sorry, I thought you said Ali. Oh, haha, she did say Ali. She got some naughtiness up her sleeves, or Helena does, and I have to tell you, she's got long sleeves on today. Oh, yes, she does. Sam. She went, it looks like, she mouthed this to me.
It does.
Sam, one of our probably most avid jewellery maker crew and team. I have everyone here who works on JewelleryMaker. Behind the scenes, Sam probably makes the most jewellery, along with one of the lovely ladies called Claire. Probably the most who make jewellery. And out of all the people who I would trust with a comment on something to do with a gemstone, I trusted Sam, and she says it looks like a moustache.
Yeah, but that's quite popular.
It is popular for November.
No, I mean like you get them on flasks and everything.
You get them on flasks, alright. To me they look more like really arched eyebrows or eyes. Anyway, they're moons, they're crescent moons. Do you know what I want to do? I want to put some pearls in the middle. So if I had some like silver pearls, oh gosh, happen to have some. I would want them in the middle of my moon, along my strand. I would want pearls with my moon. No, these are brand new. These are gonna fly out the door. These are gonna sell out. I know that for a fact. They gotta. I've only got, how many have I got? 140 available. Now, 22 by 15 millimeter. Have you ever seen moons like this before, Sam? Ever?
Never.
Never. Have you ever seen moons like this before, Helena? No. Director Bruce, in the 9 or 10 years or more that you've worked here, have you ever seen crescent moons before on JewelleryMaker? Never seen a crescent moon before. Pete, Dancing Pete, have you ever seen a crescent moon before on JewelleryMaker? No. Can I see how many people who've already trusted me and confirmed on this on the television? Lisa, Ali, oh my namesake, hiya, Nail Man, Sophia's from Renfrewshire, I'm from Renfrewshire, Nicole, Linda, Kerry, Alison, Jenny, Claire, Leslie, Susan. Nobody wants to miss out on the crescent moons. West Midlands, Stirlingshire, Essex, Greater London, Cambridgeshire, Leicestershire, you gotta check these out. I've got London, Gwynedd, West Midlands, Gloucestershire again, Buckinghamshire. There were 140. There are not 140 anymore. They are brand new. What do you think we can do? Ooh! Ah! Ooh, ah, come on and shine, shine into the future. Sorry, I like to sing. Call me when you can. Call on me. Call me. Call on me. It's a free phone number. 0800 644 655. Are you calling? Are you calling for me? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Star buy. It's not even a star buy, is it? This is awesome. Black Friday deal. We've never offered crescent moons before. They would make a great flower shape actually if you turn them round. Have you got any ideas? Are you sitting at home thinking, oh, that would be a lovely flower, just because the way the cords stretch a little bit, but that, oh. Could you imagine that as a flower shape? It's not working because it's turning around. Turn around every now and then. Can you see how that would be a lovely sort of scalloped flower? They're fabulous. They're really gorgeous. Everybody's loving these. That's the way, I like it, So they're 22 millimeter by 15 mil. So they come, they're like an, can you see that from the side on? They're almost like a shark's fin. Earrings, are you thinking of? Oh, I love them. I absolutely love them. That would be quite a cool ring, actually. Because it would fit over the side of the finger if I could do one like that. That would be quite cool as a ring, wouldn't it? Because it kind of fit, depending on the size of your finger, but you could work with the wire or whatever medium you use. These are amazing. Can I get the quantity on the screen? Helen is probably going to cry. I love trying to break the machine. I think it's fun. I'm not actually trying to break the machine, don't get me wrong. I always think it's great when I see my name on the telly, and it's great when I see if I manage to get in time. Eek! And you can see how just quickly they're allocated. Sorry? Channel manager's in the building. Oh. Muffin? No? No? Muffin? It's a really big one. I'm sure I can get away with this with a blueberry muffin. What do you reckon the thoughts are? If it was a chocolate one. Oh, if only we had a chocolate one in the gallery. Please tell me no one's eaten that one yet. As Helen is saying, chocolate one, 140 of these have been allocated quite quickly, so if you've already checked yours out, brilliant. If you haven't checked out, the computer is trying to catch up with you. Loads and loads of you coming through the phone lines and on the web. Now, I don't have a lot of time to stay on this, because bear in mind it's only $9.95, so I will keep you up to date with the quantity. The quantity is nowhere near what we've got left. It's taking its time catching up. Lillian's gone for multi-bids, Rosalind's in there as well. Check it out in Berkshire, Cornwall, Essex, Oxfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Leicester, Gwynedd, Gloucestershire. Gosh, there's lots and lots of you coming through. What do you think about with the Superstar buy? Superstar buy at 8 o'clock, yes or yes. These are gorgeously faceted, both brand new. Try and check them out as and when you can. Oh yes, lovely to see you coming through on the phone lines and the web. I love that, my producer. I think the quantity's crashed. Yeah, this usually happens. Eehee. Try and check it out while you can. Now, I've got about how many? About 35, right. 35 opportunities. Try and check it out in the phone lines of the web. There's not that many left. If everybody in the web checks out, I'm not going to have enough. So good luck to you all for a full strand of crescent moons. And you don't have to use them as crescent moons, but they will work great as crescent moons. They will also work great in flower shapes. I've got a bundle for you now, which has got the black onyx. Remember those silver pearls I just showed you? They'll go gorgeously with this. Look at this together. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh yes. How amazing would that go together? I'm going to do it now. I'm going to leave these available, but they're not going to be there for long. Remember, they will allocate as they are checked out. Get black agate. Get black onyx. Bring me silver pearls, with some cranberry pearls, got some garnets, lots of garnets, Oh, have I mixed some here? Oops. Black onyx, red garnet, and grey potato pearls. Black onyx, red garnet, and grey potato pearls. So, I've added in red pearls. And which garnets am I taking away? The plain ovals I'm keeping, the drops I'm taking away. So they're coming up as a duo. These three come together. Together, forever. This is a huge garnet strand. Have you seen how long this is? Look at that. Wowza. Normally when you get plain ovals, they're like 16 centimetres, aren't they? Not usually 31 centimetre strand. These are lush. And January's birthstone as well. Do you like to make your jewellery dependent on the months of birthstones? January? January's always a popular one, isn't it? January? I don't know why I said it like that. I said it while I looked at the muffin as well. January? So you've got potato pearls in here as well. These on their own, carat weight on these is 80 carats for garnets. So but you've got until the 31st of January to make your mind up. It's a bit crazy, no? This is December. It's not even December. Bah! It's the 30th of January. It's St Andrew's Day. And you're getting these and you don't have to make your mind up till January 2015. That's crazy. What was that?
You said today was 30th of January.
Did I say today was the 30th of January? I also said it's St Andrew's Day, which is the 30th of November. Forgive me. See? Crazy. Crazy. Blowing my mind. Grey pearls, silver pearls, which would work great in the clamshells. Oh yeah, I know. They were lovely. Have you already got some at home? If you haven't, try and get some. These are gorgeous. Here's a clamshell. They'll fit over the pearls, no problem. No problemo. Now, if you manage to get the bigger silver pearls earlier, these would be a must, won't they, really? Yeah? So, you've got these together. The little hair on there. Oh, I just made it bigger. How did I do that? Can you see how cute that will look in the middle? Turn around, you. There we go. They will fit perfectly. And those 7x4mm for your clamshells. Gorgeous. So it's a whole strand you've got there. They're the silver pearls from earlier, so you can see how pretty they'll go together. Oh, that would be perfect together. Do you think, or do you think? Yeah! So, you've got the pearls. What's the price point? Do you think we could do in a big bundle opportunity? Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah. Now, regular viewers, you know that if it doesn't have 95 pence at the end, I'm not finished. Although I'm working with Helena, and I don't usually get the pleasure of working with Helena, or Sam, or Bruce, or Pete. I love that. It's already $8.95 in the telly. Then she goes, I'm gonna go to... It's there! I can't believe you've done that. What a naughty lady. She's a minxer, Helena. She did. She's only gone and done it. I would pay that for this strand of garnet on its own. In fact, I'd probably pay more. For 8 carats of garnet, what do you think? Even just for the garnet, you get black onyx graduated drops as well, 8x5 to 14x7mm on a 40cm strand. But for 165 carats of black onyx on its own at $8.95, don't you think that is brilliant? Plus you get a strand of pearls, plus you get a strand of black onyx. Fabulous or fabulous. Thank you for joining me. It's lovely to see you on our big bargain bundles, or bundle bargains, big. Whatever you want to call it. Irene's in Lanarkshire, Annabelle's in Julia in Manchester's gone for 2. Anonymous is in Essex and checking it out. Check it out. Lots and lots of web bids in Hampshire, Stirlingshire, Shropshire, County Durham. Lots and lots of you coming through. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to do one big treat. Bear in mind we've still got the big Friday deal to bring you. Black Friday deal, actually. Do listen out for that. I was going to say a hooter. It's not a hooter, it's like a siren. Listen out for it. That's when we're going to do our next Black Friday deal. $8.95. Shockaroonie or Shockaroonie. So I've got one more bundle for you, and that one's going to be... What colour are they? The bronzite ones. Oh yes, going to bring you some nuggets. Nuggety. Do you know what they called it on the other shift side? A Nug's Life. Oh no. Oh no. They're still available. Check it out. Only $8.95 just for that strand of pearls, just for the garnet. $8.95. That's fabulous. Check it out. Remember, you get 60 minutes from the start of each opportunity, or unless quantity sells out, be quick. Oh yes. Let's get it on. Hooah! Oh, big carat weight. This is how we do it. What do you think of these? Big bargain bundles. I do love a bargain bundle, you know. Do these make you think of guest designer Mark Smith? Yeah, He's got a new, on Tuesday morning he's got a new DVD out actually, launches on Tuesday morning with our Lucy. If you love your chips and nuggets, then this will be a great bundle for you. If you love Mark Smith the designer, you're going to love this as well. I'm just thinking, we've still got those 2 £10 deduction opportunities coming up for you as well. Not much left of the hour. Keep your eyes peeled. That's Imperial topaz and sapphires. I know. So, I love these nuggets. If you need help with nuggets, do not worry. A wee bit of memory wire, gosh, goes a long, long way. Or have a look on the website and you'll be able to see designers who use a lot of nuggets. Mark Smith being one of our good designers who does indeed. You can have a look on our YouTube page. Just go to youtube.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you can see ideas of what to do with nuggets. And there are so many ideas. Sort of unisex colours I think we're looking at here. What do you think? Blue chalcedony nuggets, bronzite centre drilled small nuggets, and green aventurine small nuggets. Now, 400 carats in these green aventurines. These are the biggest in carat weight and biggest in size. These go from 13 by 5 mil up to 21 by 7 mil. Then it's your big, oh actually, yeah, it's your 240 carats of blue chalcedony. I love blue chalcedony. 11 by 5 mil, sorry, and they go up to 19 by 6 mil. And then 310 carats, so bigger carat weight than the chalcedony, slightly smaller in their shape from 9 by 8 mil, but by no means small, to 13 by 11 mil. Love all of these together. You can use them separately, you can use them together, whichever you prefer, but you've got to treat yourself. You gotta. Ha! What's that song? Gotta keep your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. What's that from? Oh gosh, did I just sing High School Musical live on TV? Ooh, let's sweep over that then. On the phone lines and the web, what do you feel like treating yourself to? Some nuggets. Have you never tried nuggets before? How about we do an introductory price to nuggets? Yeah, we should be $12.85. How about we keep the 8, keep the 5, and just change that to 9. $12.85, it doesn't like that. $8.95. Yay! Oh, we do. That's a treat. That is a treat, isn't it? It's time to give it a go. If you've ever been shy of nuggets, give them a try. Don't be shy, give me a try. Or, as one person said once, I heard a long, long time ago, which did make me chuckle, but I don't necessarily agree with it. It says, don't be shy, bye. Get involved. Call me when you can. In sync. Bye. Liquid Dreams is, oh no, that's a different one, isn't it? Liquid Dreams is by O-Town. This is a funny story. Should I tell you this? Will I get in trouble? I can't get in trouble, I don't care. It's fine. Nothing. When I was younger, I auditioned for a musical theatre school on weekends, and it was called Pace Drama School, a brilliant drama school out in Paisley, which is where I live. And when I was auditioning in the same day as a boy called Paolo. And Paolo and we all had to stand up and do a little thing. And I don't know what I did a dance or something, I can't remember. And the boy Paolo, who was really, really tanned, blonde hair, stood up and sang Liquid Dreams by O-Town. Now, if you've ever heard this song, it's like really nasally American sounding. I can't remember even how it goes, but it's a song called Liquid Dreams by O-Town. And guess who the boy was? Paolo Nutini. Yeah. It's really, really funny because when he launched his actual album, his first album came out, his first single, I was like, I didn't think he sounded anything like that. He sounded like an American pop singer when I saw him. Blonde hair, really tan. He's obviously just come back from holiday. And now he sounds obviously very Scottish in his singing, proper, like natural, just true. And it's lovely to hear actually. But yeah, that's what made me think of. Paolo, I've not seen Paolo for years. It was only at drama school. Yeah. But I would have loved to get tickets to see Paolo actually. That would be amazing. His dad owns a fish and chip shop in the High Street in Paisley. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are good fish and chips. Yep. I'm sure if you took a Mars bar in, they would deep fry it for you, but I don't know if they actually do deep fried Mars bar. Contrary to what you may believe, not everyone in Scotland's tried a deep fried Mars bar. I've never had one. Have you ever had one? You've tried one? In Stratford-upon-Avon, they do deep fried Mars bars. I live there and I didn't even know that. You've had one as well? In Bromsgrove? What's all this about? No, I don't fancy deep fried Mars bar. What I did have as a child was half deep fried pizza and chips. Mum, I didn't, close your ears. So good. Half deep fried pizza. So you cook a whole pizza, cut it in half, fold it and dip it in the deep fat fryer, and it's just crispy around the outside. It's lovely. Anyway, that's £8.95. I'm trying to distract from the carrot weight that I've just taken to £8.95. Amazing or amazing? Wait, have we had any texts tonight? Not really. Drop us a text if you want. 60777. Try and get it in within one text message and we'll be able to read it all. If you put JM Studio at the start of your text message, then we'll be able to read it. Otherwise, it just floats about all our studios. Or JewelleryMaker.com, you can drop us a message from free. Bruce, can we show everybody the number? Just in case anybody doesn't see it. Bruce, are you with me tonight? What are you up to? Is Pete distracting you? 60777 is a number, and JM Studio at the start of your text. Normal text messages, charges apply. Right. Pete, my producer said she's really parched. Go find some water. In other words, out the gallery. Right. Oh! Imperial topaz. Are we really just gonna, it comes in a poché. Yeah, it's posh for a black pouch. Call it a poché. You get a velvety pouch. These are huge. Have you ever heard of Imperial topaz? Yes, you guessed. This is the one we're doing a £10 reduction on. £10 off. It's on part of our Black Friday deal weekend. It is the final of our we've only got about an hour left of our Black Friday deals, so now's the time to take full advantage of them. I've not brought you an Imperial topaz for many months, not even weeks, it's been months. This is something really special. If you've got a phone in your hand, join me as soon as you can. At this sort of price point for what we're offering, oh my goodness gracious me, you do not want to miss out. It's only ever been seen once, and we're going to beat the premier price. Now that in itself is ridiculous. Now these are totally natural Imperial topaz. That in itself is so rare. It's so special to be able to bring it to you. Very difficult to get a hold of, and exceptionally difficult to buy. Now, contrary to what you may believe, topaz, it's not one of the easiest gemstones to get a hold of in the Imperial variety, because the Imperial variety is totally natural. Now that in itself is so difficult. Have you ever seen it totally? In fact, I'd love to hear from you if you've never even seen it before, because so many people have rarely seen it. It's a gemstone that's exceptionally special, deep and rich in its colours, golden as you can see honeys, caramels, totally genuine, and to get totally natural is one of the rarest varieties of topaz ever. The Imperial mines have really changed from when they first were able to be discovered and mined. Now each and every single one of these have been faceted to the highest calibre. Can you see caramels and honeys and manuka hues in there as well? You've got yourself 3 by 2 millimetre up to graduating to 5 by 2 millimetre. With 40 carats. I'm just going to ask my producer if I can get the information on this one just to check. Because this, for totally natural, can you see the pink hues? The quality, can you see the golden reds, the honeys, golden yellows, the most amazing hints of pinks. Everything that you look for in a truly genuine Imperial topaz. Now, totally natural. To get it is one of the rarest, if not in fact, the rarest topaz in the world. That's not me being funny, I'm not joking. They're exceptionally sizable if you manage to get to the middle of the strand, which is your 5 by 2 millimetre. For a totally natural Imperial topaz, you are getting the ultimate top quality. And then to add with that you're about to get yourself not just a bit of a discount, not just a Black Friday treat, but we are taking this to the lowest treat. Should be priced, what would you expect? £39.95. But I've already promised you £10 off. You are getting £10 off per person which means when we get yourself another, I know, £10 per person, I've got how many available? 100, so that's £1,000 saving, but you only need to get one. But for all of you, we're offering a £1,000 maximum saving to you, lost to us. Isn't that amazing? Totally natural Imperial topaz. We very, very rarely offer it to you ever. If you manage to ever get a quality, totally natural Imperial topaz, you've got yourself one of the biggest deals that we've got. It's an amazing opportunity. I feel more than privileged to be able to offer it to you, more than you know. As I say, it's been months since I brought an Imperial topaz. I cannot remember the last date that I brought one. What a treat. What a treat indeed. You've just made a £10 saving, Kelly in Worcestershire and Jenny in Bristol and Anonymous in Worcestershire. Hazel, you've got yours as well in County Durham. New in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. I've got Michelle, I've got Ali, I've got London, Surrey, Isle of Man, I've got Greater London, I've got California, Kent, Greater London again, Bedfordshire, London. Well done to you, congratulations. At that price point, there are only 3 small mines west of Ouro Preto where you can get this gemstone. They're called Don Bosco, the Rodrigo Silva and Capio. They're the only mines. We usually get ours from one of those very, very limited mines. We actually not long went to, sorry, the Capio mine, which is really, really difficult to get to. It's actually now a massive lake, but over the previous mines. But at $29.95, with only 3 places in the world to get true natural Imperial topaz. Print out your authenticity certificate with this one, absolutely, because you've got it. And at that price point, with a £10 saving, you've saved yourself, well, for what I imagine, that allows you to get a bundle even, not just a strand, but you can actually get that for the saving that you've just made. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done indeed. Congratulations. Ouro Preto Imperial topaz, one of the rarest out there. What a treat, what a treat. Now, I'm confused. I know. Have you seen how big this is? These are huge. At 130 carats. Now this is not a bundle. This is a classic sapphire on its own. 8 by 6 millimeter to 18 by 11 millimeter on a 24 centimeter strand for a completely, totally natural strand. What do you think we could do? Did I or did I not promise you a price reduction on totally genuine sapphires? Totally genuine sapphires. 8 by 11 millimeter. Look how lustrous they are. When do you ever get sapphires this lustrous? Have you ever even seen sapphires this lustrous? September's birthstone, one of the most difficult gemstones. The hardness, which is great because you want a great hardness, and gemstone allows you to put a sharp facet on it to make it luster, such as this. To know you're about to get a £10 saving on 130 carats of sapphires, that in itself makes me want to find my phone. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from UK Landlines. 18 by 11 mil in a pear cut in a sapphire is coming to you with a £10 discount. That's crazy. Individually as a pendant, they could start as rings. You've got one of the longest, it's a 24 centimeter strand. Now I'm not cutting the strand to give you a discount. I'm still giving you the classic sapphires. Look how sizable they are. And you're getting £10 off per strand. Yep. $39.95 for classic sapphires, September's birthstone and the classic blue, and I'm taking it to $29.95 on a first come first serve basis. Now this price point will not last. It will absolutely not last. I've got how many, please? 58, that's all we have. 50 on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively on the web. If you want to join me, however best, please do. But 130 carats, £29.95 is one of the most exciting price points for genuine sapphires I have ever been able to offer to you. Now, I haven't got any information on these, but are these totally natural? I expect them to be. They are. Totally natural, 130 carats coming your way for £29.95. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. So on the phone lines, great to see you. Thank you for joining me. And on the wibbly wobbly web, JewelleryMaker.com. That is the way to do it. Thank you so much for joining us. As I said, we did have 50. I don't have 50 anymore. Do you want to see them with the superstar buy? Of course you do. Silly question, isn't it? What do you think? Amazing or amazing? What a treat! Check it out. Check it out. Can I see my call lines? Am I allowed? Well done. Out in Bristol and Worcestershire and Greater London, Lincolnshire as well. Invercleugh, congratulations. Thank you so much to each and every single one of you. What a treat indeed. Well done to you. Look at the luster you're getting from these. That is magnificent, isn't it? What a saving on totally natural. And print your authenticity certificate if you get a chance. I would. Well done indeed. You've done a tremendous job. What a treat. Right, I need to move on, because I can't afford to stay on £10 discount on sapphires or Imperial topaz for long at all. You've still got the 60 minutes on it, but please remember that that's all you're getting, but the quantity, there was only about 50, so don't wait for that one. Check it out when you can. Got a really short break for you. We'll be back on the other side with another Black Friday deal. I know it's going to be the final one. Shimukite treats as well as your superstar buy. Lots and lots in the last 55 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this?
So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes.
Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable.
The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
I have some amazing deals for you, and I've only got about just over 45 minutes to do it for you, so I'm going to bring you the Superstar buy right about now, so you've got a full 50 odd minutes to look at it, because you're going to love it. They are amazingly faceted. We've only got 150 of them. They are brand new. Our clear quartz are selling out like crazy at the moment, but I've not offered you anything like this. Look at these. So a brand new treat, never been seen by anybody. Not only are you the first to see them, you're the only ones to get this opportunity. Can you see them glowing against my fingers? Can you see the quality and the brilliance that you're getting? 120 carats, 8mm rounds. These are magnificent. That fancy facet that you're getting, that swirling facet, means just one of those on a shepherd's hook or in a stud is going to really catch the light twirling around. This is one of those strands that when our guest designer Mark Smith was on the other day, actually, many of my guest designers, as you will know, regulars to Jewellery Maker, say that just one of these stones would work with any gemstone. It's going to bounce the colours off next to it. The brilliance that you've got, the way it's going to work with the light, these are mesmerising, they are dreamy, they are fantastic. You have one of the most exciting gemstones here, clear as you like. The reason this is called clear quartz and not white quartz is because there are no inclusions. That big white line that you can see is quite simply the white quartz through the middle. If you were to cut this strand, you'll see they're totally see-through, totally clear, pure, and there are no imperfections in there. You can't see anything, and we're zoomed in a little bit on the camera as well. You're going to get 8mm rounds, a great size to work with, and you're getting a full 38cm strand. Now, as a superstar buy with 150, goodness me, I'm almost trying to give you more there. We only managed to get 150. Now, can you imagine how long it takes to cut just one of these stones? What would you think as maybe cufflinks? Oh, would they be amazing? Or would they be amazing? Would you space them in between pearls? Just I was wearing it as a necklace for a good wee while I was tonight. Oh yeah, it's dazzling, absolutely dazzling. I'm just going to count exactly how many you're getting, because to get these and to be able to add them to other gemstones that you've got, oh yeah, match your order price tag, absolutely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Did you think you're under £20 finished? No? Yeah, well, it hasn't. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 42, 4, 6, 9, 7. 47 stones, 8mm round in size. So sizable for you. On the phone lines, on the web, are you ready to treat yourself? Have you seen anything like this before? Do you fancy it? I know you do, because I fancy it too. Oh yes. No. Oh, one note is all you need. For the amount of extra faceting that's gone into each one of these, not only to facet with a square facet, it's known as a step cut, but then to have it on a twist, on a swirl, and going around and round. That is top faceting, top lapidary skills that you need to be able to create that. These have all been faceted by hand, yet in saying that, to get totally clear quartz, we are still offering you a price tag of only one note, and it's not a £20 note. No, no, no. It's a superstar buy. We've only got 150. Are you ready to own yours? For £9.95. You've got to be quick. You've got to get a hold of these. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web as quick as physically possible, because the amount of people who've been looking at these for the past 3 hours and 15 minutes really, isn't it? We've had a good wee while to have a look at them. As your superstar buy, you need to treat yourself when you see something fantastic. Did you get the pearls earlier? We had a great pearl deal. We went to only $14.95 for your pearls. If you were to incorporate the two of these together, you are going to have the best opportunities available to you. Maybe you got the silver findings, whatever you managed to get a hold of. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or the web. At that sort of price point, these are magnificent treats. What a quality indeed. In love or in love. Thank you so much for joining me. A gemstone like this that catches the light is magnificent. I'm not reading out any of your names, but don't worry, we know you're there. But whoa, I've just seen how many people are involved. As I said, I only had 150. The multi-bids that are coming through, well done. Is it, sorry, a slight delay in the phones? A really, really short delay. 30 seconds to a minute, but the time it's taken me to say that, you've probably already been answered. And it's a free phone number. The call centre will be with you. As soon as you press your button 1, then you'll be able to be answered as quickly as they can. So please do bear with them. They're all doing it manually for you. So do just wait a wee second. But you've not missed out yet, which is a really good news. I had 150. How many have I got now? About 75? Roughly, and counting. Lots of people multi-bidding. Can I see the names on the telly? I love seeing names. What a sado I am. Jill, I love it when I'm at home and my name pops up. Jill's there, Alison's there, I've got Pauline, I've got Tracy, Rosemary, Pauline again, Alison, Linda's there, Jane's got hers, well done to you, multi-bids got, everybody's coming in. Aruna's in London. Nobody seems to want to miss out on this. What a deal. My superstar buy. We've done it a little bit early from when I normally do it as a regular on the other shift side, but on this shift side, I think you tend to do it around this time. So if you're a regular to this shift side, you'll all be ready and waiting for it. When Ed normally brings it to you this time. If you're a regular on my shift side, you need to get in quick, because this is your superstar buy right now. It's giving you a little bit more time to see it on the television, which is a really good idea actually. It's really good fun. It means I can show it to you for a little bit longer. You get 60 minutes on it. Because if I show it to you at the end of the show, then I'm not here. The show finishes, isn't it? So I won't be able to show you for those 60 minutes. So it means you could take a good wee advantage of those 60 minutes. But at £9.95, goodness gracious me, is that a superstar buy price or what? What would you have expected? £17.95 for all that fancy faceting? Because you've got 47 stones, sorry, 47 stones approximately. That's over 20 pairs of cufflinks, isn't it? And for cufflinks, gosh, you could pay, I always revert back to this, but you could pay for a tap, one that says hot and one that says cold. You pay £45 for designer brass taps. Yeah, cufflinks. Have you not seen? Oh, drives me up the wall, that does. Is there anything that drives you up the wall price points? Cufflinks drive. The cufflinks you can pay for designer cufflinks. Odd prices you don't like. What are you thinking? I don't care, Ali, I love these. Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, me too. Can I show you them up? This is what I was wearing earlier, but I had to take them off because I needed to make sure you could see them as well. £9.95 is all you need for, look, and there's a big white line up the middle, but you won't get that unless you use white cord. If you use silver beading thread, you're not going to see that at all. Or monofilament, you won't see that, or clear elastic. And they're quite sizable drill holes, actually. Maybe you got the clear elastic earlier. Oh, actually, that silver white cord, the wax cord you might have got. 1mm gauge. Oh, that'll easy fit through. I'm 99.9% sure that'll fit through with the Christmas cord. If you manage to get that bundle, I'm reckoning the wax cord will fit through there, yeah? Pretty sure. Definitely the silver wax cord. Now, I've got less than 50 available. I had 150, and I've got quite a lot of you coming through. In County Fermanagh, Great Sea, Colorado, Lancashire, Texas, County Antrim, Carmarthenshire, County Durham, Newport, London, Greater London, Northamptonshire. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, Jane in Norfolk's gone for 2. What a strand. With a staple strand like this, you can't go wrong really, can you? You've got till the 31st of January to make your mind up. You can put it with any other gemstones that you've got. Do you know how lovely it would be with this? I don't think we're going to get to do this, I don't know, but what do you think of those two together? Makes me think of Christmas and berries. Really Christmassy, you loving it? Me too. Well done on the phone lines and the web now. If you got the Amazonite in the first hour, how amazing was that? Do you love it or do you love it? Yeah? Love that. If you managed to get the Amazonite earlier for $9.90, come on, isn't that a brilliant deal? It is, isn't it? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. With all that extra faceting. Now, just to let you know, I have something, in fact, not one thing, some very special treats coming your way. Morganite. I know. Would be amazing together, right? And some aquamarine. Did I really just do that? Yeah, I so did. Oopsie, sorry. So we're going to do, I think, the morganite first, and then we're going to bring you the aquamarine. Should we do it now? Try and check these out before they sell out when it comes to your quartz. I'll put it at the bottom of your screen just in case it goes. The information will be at the bottom of your screen. That is your superstar buy. Well done if you managed to get it. Do try and check them out. There was only about 40 left. Check it out as soon as you can. Now, this is a gemstone. I want to show you I had a morganite strand the other day. And look at the bracelet that was created with this morganite strand of rounds. Look at this. Now, the strand was a multi-beryl strand, which had morganites within it. You have got huge morganites. You get a full strand of the gemstone that is taking the jewellery industry by storm. It's one of, if not the only gem in the world where you get pink and peach in one stone. What other gem can you think of that not only do you get the natural pinks, you get natural peaches too? Morganite would go exceptionally well with Imperial topaz. Whose idea was that? Fran in London, a very regular. Lovely to hear from you, Fran. Yes, if you managed to get the Imperial topaz. In fact, wasn't there a £10 saving on the Imperial topaz that you could put towards this? Now, 60 carats of a gemstone that one of my dearest friends wants for and dreams of for Christmas. It's totally natural and it's all the way from Brazil. Are you ready? I would print out your authenticity certificate without a shadow of a doubt. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for me individual morganite pieces of jewellery here. Now I have a piece of jewellery, a set of jewellery at home, which has got one of these in each ear, one in each shepherd hook in rose gold for an earring. And have you ever seen the heart chain that we brought to you in rose gold? That was gorgeous. With that, 2 of them with the toggle clasp pointing towards each other, and then 2 at the back with the toggle clasp pointing towards each other, as the most beautiful necklace. I've had so many comments about it. For you to get this full piece incorporating this many morganites for a price point elsewhere, I genuinely think you would struggle to find one piece of jewellery of morganite. I should be looking at a huge, huge treat of $34.95. But didn't somebody mention a £10 discount on Imperial topaz? Yeah. Should I take, knowing it anywhere else in the world, I doubt you're going to find, other than our sister channel, which is thought to be 85% lower in price than the high streets, Gems TV or Rocks TV here at gemporia.com, I don't imagine anywhere else in the world you could get a morganite piece of jewellery for £35. I'm going to take £10 off just to be sure of it. Yeah? Now this isn't a finished piece of jewellery. That's the beauty of it. You finish it yourself. You have here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual whopping morganites for only £24.95. Now I know you could pay £24, £25 in a jeweller's easily and not even really get that much for £25. Can you find a morganite anywhere? I reckon if you made yourself a couple of pairs of morganite, or just a morganite ring, you'd easily be able to make your money back easy. Easy peasy with just 1 or 2 pieces. And you've got the opportunity with 13 individual pieces here. I've seen the jewellery that can be made with this genuine gemstone. It's magnificent in this shape with this cut. And if you're on my Facebook page, what I'll do when I go home is take a picture of that morganite pair of earrings, and it's a T-bar with a lovely heart, rose gold heart chain, and it just matches at the back, and it's got a morganite pointing to each of the T-bar. It's beautiful. I've had so many comments about it, made by one of our lovely ladies here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and I had to keep it. It is so, so stunning. Obviously it's morganite, but for £25, do you know anywhere where you could get morganite for such a low price point? £35 is low. JewelleryMaker low. £10 off for your final Black Friday finale. Enjoy it. Please do. Because that £10 you could put towards getting your superstar buy. If you just manage to treat yourself to the superstar buy, you've just saved £10 on this to put them together. Just one of those with one of these dropped at the bottom. How perfect would that be? Gorgeous. Well done indeed. So this is still available. It's your superstar buy. It went to £9.95. £10 saving off totally natural. Print off your authenticity certificate. It's free. 60 carats. Well done. Check it out when you can. Now, this strand, I'm 99.9% sure I launched. If not, I've brought it to you. I wasn't the first person to do it, but I did do something really, really naughty. Comes in its black pouchet. Yeah. It was launched, and I, very naughtily, this week, dropped the price. Black Friday finale means I've missed Friday and Saturday here at JewelleryMaker, Black Friday. So I'm going to give you the ultimate for the last hour. I've only now got about 31 minutes of that last hour available, remaining. These are divine. You must get these if you got the pearls. It's a must, and I very rarely see anything like this. If you manage to get the Amazonite to put these in between with the silver pearls, oh my word, what a decadent piece you're going to get. These are magnificent, totally genuine. The quality that you have here is out of this world. I know they're gorgeous, aren't they? Everybody loved them. They graduate, and they start to graduate here from 2 by 1 millimeter to 5 by 3 millimeter in their size. Totally, totally dreamy in their quality. Look at the brilliance and the scintillation coming from them. Look how many, look at the extra facets that are in here. Now we've got how many left, sorry? We had 54. I love that. We started with 54. These are going so quickly. Aquamarine is a dreamy gemstone, but when you get it of this caliber, if you were fortunate enough to get the silver pearls, I'll just hold one of them here for you. From an earring that the lovely Sam made. It actually goes lovely with the greens as well. But if you were just to look at them with that dreamy silver pearl, how perfect would that be? Silver findings or copper color findings, whatever you fancy. Now on the website, there's already going to be a price point on there for you. That price point is fabulous. It's coming in at $39.95. But the other day I was having one of the craziest days on my shift, a bit like what I'm having tonight, and a bit like what I'm going to do for you all week. I'm with you all week apart from Wednesday, Thursday, so I'm going to go for it. I'm going to mean business, and I'm going to take it down to one of the most amazingly affordable price points. £10 is coming off your Aquamarine as well. Yep. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. I am taking £10 off. Got a wee message from Fran in London, said I've got them, they're lovely, and even, and better in real life. Well, that's what you want, isn't it? You don't want it to just look good on the telly. We don't use any fancy filters on our cameras. Nope. No fancy sparkle filters or anything that makes it look better than it actually is. If anything, our light situation doesn't really enjoy it as much as it should. One direct light source is how you want to see genuine gemstones, and you were getting it $29.95. What a price point! What a saving for £10 off. If you manage, you can. If you budgeted for these, you can actually use that £10 discount to get yourself the Superstar buy, which would go magnificently. And if you got the morganite, you also made a £10 saving. Together, would that not be one of the most divine opportunities out there? Such a fortunate treat. If you've tuned in today, you've tuned in on the right day at the right time. we've had amazing deals all night, but we got to go to town, haven't we? £10 off for totally natural aquamarine, totally genuine. I think they may have a slight heating, but with aquamarine, many people can't even tell whether it's been heated or not. But with this, slightly, ever so slightly, to get that perfect uniform quality of colour. So lustrous, and the faceting is what is allowing you to get that amazing quality of brilliance, and the scintillation coming through when each one catches the light, either a different angle or the camera catches at a different angle, you look at it at a different angle, it sparkles. That's magnificent. Jan in Norfolk's gone for 2. Well done to you, quite rightly so. Hold on to that. Check it out as soon as you can, because they will sell out. They're magnificent. Right, Sonny, what was next? Now, if you add the saving together for the morganite, we saved how much on the morganite? £10. And you add the saving of what we've just saved in the aquamarine, that was £10. Put it together, and where's it from? So, to add £10 and £10 saving from the morganite and aquamarine, you don't have to buy those. I'm just saying, £10 and £10 saved, put it together, and what do you get? An emerald strand that's totally natural. Yeah. But the saving that you've just made, you get your pouchet. Wait till you see this. Totally natural emeralds for £20. 5p change. £20, 0800 644 655. You're with the saving you might have just made with the morganites, the saving you might have just made for aquamarine. I'm offering to you totally natural 15 carats of emeralds. Now this is what we would have in our sister channel, the Gems of Distinction channel. We would have at least a gold clasp on this, and this would be in your £150 price point mark easily. That's what our Gems of Distinction was all about. That's why it launched here on JewelleryMaker. We launched it originally on Gems TV and Rocks TV, and now to bring it to you for £20. It's amazing, right? Enjoy it, take full advantage of it, but that price point, Essex is in West Midlands, £20 for 15 carats of natural emeralds. Am I having a kid on? I'm being deadly serious. When do you have emeralds that's totally natural? Have they been treated normally, filled maybe? Sometimes they're oiled. Do you know how to oil your own emeralds? You can do it yourself. Yeah, baby oil. So what you do is you warm it just a little bit, just warm it, and then rub it over your emeralds. So you only need to do that. You won't need to do it anytime soon. Absolutely not, because of the quality of them, you don't need to do that. But if they ever lack luster, just through wearing them for years and years and years, if you ever want to get that, because and only baby oil and only emeralds work together because they have the same refractive index. So you can use 2 together. Just warm it a little bit. Don't use it in any other gemstone, absolutely not. Only in emeralds, and it's only because the refractive index is the same. So I wouldn't advise it on anything else, and you won't need to do it for a very, very long time because the quality of these are outstanding. But just over time, of course, with any gemstone or with anything, over time, wear and tear, not that anyone's going to wear and tear with these, but you know what I mean, after time of wearing it and wearing it and wearing it, just to add that sparkle now and again, just to give you that luster back. If you do tend to lose it, okay, that's quality luster, that, isn't it? May's birthstone, just, you would only need, the thing is, you would only need 1 or 2 of these. Would you love that set into a ring? Do you know what I'd love? To put it with these, the pearls. Imagine just a couple, 1 or 2. Or alternating with these dreamy clear quartz. Just a couple of dreamy quartz. Still some available with the Superstar buy. Do try and get it before it goes. Do you know what I want to put it with? Either aquamarine or this. Pearls. I think that would be lush. Or if you got the rubies earlier, oh, that would be stunning, wouldn't it? But for totally natural emeralds, and you could get that valued if you wanted. Emeralds, reds, making you think of the Wizard of Oz, Emerald City. They would be lush together. But for emeralds for £20, they're amazing. Can't believe you got that for £20. Woohoo! Right, sorry, you told me what was next. Oh! Cranberry pearls! Well, they're almost pear shape. They're meant to be pear shape. Pearl drops, yeah, that's what you get. Central drilled pear drops. 7 by 6 millimeter. These are lovely. Oh, I like these. I've not seen these before. Oh my gosh, they would be amazing with the emeralds, wouldn't they? Oh, I love those. I think they look fabulous. Mm-hmm. You thinking festive? Maybe with those silver button, tiny pearls we had earlier, the rice pearls. They would be lush with these, if you wanted a little bit of sparkle. No, I've no idea the price on these. No idea. With all the prices you've been doing tonight and all these pounds that have been coming off in savings, I shudder to oh, I just looked on the web. Sorry. On the web it says £6.95. 'Cause it is. No way, Jose. Well, what a treat. If this wasn't Black Friday finale, I don't know what it is. Oh my goodness, how many did we have available? We had 55. I've got West Lothian, these are going fast, aren't they? West Lothian, Essex, Isle of Lewis has gone for 2. Stirlingshire, Yorkshire, Greater London, what a treat. Oh yes. Thank you for asking about our capuchins. They are your Black Friday deal, your final Black Friday deal. When you hear a wee siren go off, you need to look out for the, well, they'll be coming up as the siren deal. That's going to be awesome. These are the capuchins, those of you who are looking at them. Thank you very much. £6.95, not for the capuchins though. Nice try. For these are fabulous. Really gorgeous. I can't believe I'm about to say it, but that price point, that's an add to your order stash strand, isn't it? Pearls, add to your order. If you got the silver pearls earlier or the green pearls, they would look lovely together. Individually or both, they would be magnificent. I can't believe on one of the craziest pearl deals at £6.95, we have space. Essex is in. Nobody's joined me on the phone lines as yet. Is there a slight delay in the phones maybe? Possibly. If you have called 0800 677, no, wrong number, that's the text number. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from a UK landline, Northern Ireland as well. Call me on that number, the call centre will be with you as soon as you can. If you have it in your web basket, do try and check it out, because everybody so far has checked out, the average has gone for a multi-bid, so if you all go for a multi-bid, I won't have enough for everybody left. So it will be, until quantities lasts, or sells out, whichever happens first. Enjoy those. That's a great treat. I wasn't expecting pearls for £6.95, especially not yummy cranberry ones. You heard it. It's a Black Friday deal. It's my final one of the night, although I've still got more deals to bring to you, but it's a final Black Friday guaranteed deal. These are your Mookite and Unakite drops. They are fabulous. You've seen them before. This is Mookite. Only from the Mooka Creek in Australia it's ever been found. Have a look at this. Huge. Caramels, toffees, rich cranberries, burgundy hues, love it. Totally natural. Does look good enough to eat, doesn't it? You don't just have Mookite though. This is a 40 by 30 mil. They're all pear drops and you get one of each. Yep. So this one is your red striped agate. Quite autumnal in their colours, aren't they? Really lovely. So you get this one too. Mookite, 40 by 30, same as this, 50 carats for each one, aside from this striped agate, which is 40 carats. All the other ones are 50 carats. So you've also got, as well as this, poppy jasper. Now this is amazing. Not seen anything like this for a long time. It reminds me of a ladybird, this one does. Deep, rich, juicy, berry red, poppy jasper. Cabochon, so you can see it's flat along the bottom and dome-like on the top. It could be any shape. This one so happens to be a drop. Imagine our guest design, especially Laura Binding, who's loving her cabochon wrapping, would love this. And Unakite, which gosh, when do we ever get the chance to see this in a drop? Have you ever even seen one? It's possibly the only one. Gorgeous greens and peaches. Really lovely. Sort of camouflage idea. If you like this, not the Sillimanite, the Serpentine, it's similar in its hue, but this has got more of a peach to it. It's sort of camouflagey colour. Love these. Big, big cabochons. Now you can wire wrap these, you can do a bit of Kumihimo around them if you want. You could try that, I don't know why not. Give it a try, don't be shy. Maybe you want to do some bezel setting. Bezel, you drop some bezel. You fancied an idea, you can try yourself. Now, should be £12.80 for 4. It's just over £3 each. Wow! Are you serious? That's almost half price. It is the Black Friday final treat you get for £7.95. All 4, you get one of each. So you get 50 carats in all the stones apart from one of them, which is 40 carats, which is the red striped agate, just because it's carat weight for the 40 by 30 mil is slightly less. That's the only reason why. And you get all, sorry, I put my hand in front, poppy jasper. I love the poppy jasper. It's becoming one of my favourites. You get yourself a mookite. You might want to get a couple of these at that price point because no two will be the same with any of these gemstones. So with the mookite, you might love this one and you might get one home that's got more of a burgundy or more of a purple to it or more of a cream to it. So try and get a couple and then keep your favourites. That's what I would do. Why not? It's $7.95 for a Black Friday deal. It's the final Black Friday deal of the show now. So do take full advantage. I've still got deals, don't get me wrong, but it's a final organised Black Friday one to look out for. Lots of people have been messaging about this one, so thank you very much. Saying, when's the Black Friday deal coming up? Thank you so kindly. Now we had how many of these? With 100. Oh, let's sell them out. Let's get these fully allocated. I can't put 4 of these together. How much is that each then? It's about £8 for all of them. 5 pennies difference. It's about a couple of pounds. £1. £1.99. Do you know how much it costs for one of those what's it, the 99 ice creams? In Stratford-upon-Avon, they were up to £3 in the summer. Yeah, I thought the purpose of them being called a 99 was because they were 99p. £1.99. What can you get for that these days? Can you get any jewellery from the jewellers? You could be paying 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Some places charge £12 for cabochons. These are totally genuine cabochons for £1.99. You pay that for fizzy pop these days. Depending on where you go, absolutely. Hot drinks from the sort of coffee places, you look no easy over £3. Easy. Oh, what a deal. I'm really pleased for you. What a treat. So, if you've just tuned in, Black Friday deals, get involved. Now, I had 100 of these. Lots and lots of you on my phone lines and web. Try and check them out in Dorset, Manchester. I can see you all there. So you get definitely one of each one. Slight delay in the phone lines, just so you know, but you've all definitely called in time and you've all got one. Well done to you. If you want to multi-bid, because of course they're all totally genuine, natural for your poppy jasper, natural for your mookite, natural from your unakite. Just to check your, have we got any information on the red stripe agate? Is that natural? Has that been slightly dyed? Just checking on that one. They're all 50 carats aside from the red agate. It has been dyed for you in the agate. All natural for the other ones. 40 by 30 mil in each one. So many ideas, design inspiration, goodness me, we've done many a cabochon of that size that we've wrapped or we've worked with wire or we've soutached in as well. So there's so many ideas. What's the worst that can happen? Well, if by mid-January you've still not thought of something you want to do, post them back. I'll be here waiting for them. Cabochons like this, $7.95. I bet you this muffin probably costs more on its own for $1.99. Look how big that muffin is. Yeah, I bet you'd probably pay that if you were to buy it on its own in a coffee shop. Easy, and you're getting 4 cabochons. Even if there's one in there that you think, oh, I probably wouldn't use that one, then it could be a gift. Or, bearing in mind, if you're making jewellery for other people, you have to think about them, don't you? You have to think about, I know, you have to think about what other people like. What's your favourite one, Pete?
My favourite, it's the middle one.
The middle one?
Yeah, the middle.
This is Pete's favourite. My director quite likes this one as well, right? Poppy Jasper from our producer. What do you think, Sam? What's your favourite?
The green.
The green, the unakite. I think this is my favourite because I want to put it with peach moonstone. Because I think it would pick out the peaches. Or the morganite, could you imagine? Oh. At that price point, goodness me, you could put it with anything you want, really, couldn't you? Treat yourself, why not? Congratulations. I'm going to leave those there, but I will let you know if they have sold out, which probably will be very, very soon. Oh, this matches number 7. Oh, they've been finished with coating as well. They are huge. Oh, these are fun. They've been mystic coated. Oh, you know when you think of I'm forever blowing bubbles? You know the bubbles? You know how when you look at them, they change colour? Yeah? It's like that. Well, when you look at these, you get all the different colours of your blues, your pinks, your almost a sort of peridot green, and then more of a minty green. I think that's my favourite colour. But can you, it's like a peachy red. But can you see, you love the greens, and you get your yellows in there as well. Can you see that you have this lovely coating on the top of a pearlescency? These are not just your average crackle quartz. They've all got a pearlescency mystic coating on the surface. Can you see, maybe see it a little bit better on the pink one. I love this. Can I be a rebel? How many have we got? We got 58. Can I cut the strands? Sam knows already. She's got a jar. She's got her cutters. She knows me. She knows what I'm like. I love cutting them into the cut. I love doing a little bit of a Mark Smith. What do you mean we're price dropping these? No! That's going to be a little bit naughty, don't you think? Woohoo! You want to separate these, and well, if you want to separate them, they'll work great with the other gemstones. Wow, should we put the pinks together? In fact, I want to put them on my board. Pinks, peaches, you get at least 4, I think, of each colour. Oh yes, yeah, you're gonna love these. You're gonna love, love, love these. We're supposed to be looking, is that all? $9.95. But what we're gonna do is honour the previous price point. You're getting 4, the way this strand works, you get 4 of each colour. For only $6.95. Yay! What do you think? Do you love them or do you love them? You get 4 of each colour, and they've got a mystic coating. So you get the minty greens, then the peridot greens, then you get the Swiss blue hues, then you get the yellow caramel honeys. They're lovely. Then you get yourself your 4 of your raspberries, peaches. So oh, that's what it's like your watermelon pink. Then you get your baby pink, and then you get your purples for your amethyst, rose quartz, morganite. They all work. Oh, I love them. For $6.95. What strands have you got at home that you need a good sort of 14mm stone for? What would it be? The Amazonite would look lovely with the greens and the blues. All the pinks, or the watermelon, or all of them. Oh, yes. And then the Superstar Buy would work with every single one, wouldn't it? Look at those. Oh, yes. And there's a good mix of size. So these are 8mm, and what you're looking at what we're offering here. Gosh, look, that's a bit crazy on the eyes, isn't it? Hypnotic. The fancy gems, £6.90. I'm calling them fancy because you get so many. £6.95. You get 4 of each colour, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colours, just as a rough guesstimate. Bear in mind, 14mm. Half the stock's already gone. Check out the last of it before it goes. And finally, we're squeezing in. Now, yay, the matching one. Yay! We'll try and squeeze in another one after this one as well. I know. What are we like? Crazy. And again, with all of this, treat yourself. You can do the exact same with the hearts. Now, would you say this would be a great earring strand? Crazy or crazy? Should I do it or should I do it? Do it! I'm gonna do it. I'm going to put away all of these ones from the previous opportunity. It will go great with those. Just one of those. Just one of them together. Would you match the colours or would you use separate colours? Whoopsie. Oh, there's one on the floor. Must just have to keep that one. Oh, there's another one on the floor. That's a matching pair. So, imagine, I'm going to put it on the end of this, I hope you don't mind. Imagine baby pink. Oh, it's a bit big for this. Baby pink. What would you put with the baby pink? Purple? Here's the hole. There we go. Imagine something like that. I've just put it on the end of the earring. So sorry it's not straight. But there, you get hearts in each one. So you might want to have a blue one day. Pinks and blues. Or maybe the pinks and the pinks. They're going to match whatever you fancy. Greens and pinks. These hearts are stunning. Lots and lots of you already in. So you get all you need is one in a design, isn't it? They'd be, oh gosh, they'd be the most gorgeous charms. Wouldn't they just? Did you get the Kumihimo findings pack earlier? The little heart stamps? Oh, that would be brilliant. So, just going to show you what you're getting. Forgive me, because I've actually taken, there are 2 yellow ones down here. No, a green and a yellow one. I'll get those in a minute. But just so you can see. Can you see? You get your mint greens, everything we looked at a moment ago with the purples in there. But you get more. Got quite a few purples in there. You're getting all your blues. You're getting your green. You're getting all the same colours that we had a minute ago. I've got the pinks in there for you as well. Gosh, you get a good, what, 6 in each colour? 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's 7. 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's 7. Ha! You get 7 roughly in each colour. And for only $6.95 as well, bearing in mind how difficult it is to create a perfect heart shape. Because with a heart, if you go too deep, you can crack the gemstone in half, can't you, in the cleavage? So you don't want to do that. It's quite difficult. And if you're thinking, I know it's a bit crazy, but if you are thinking of Valentine's Day, February, it's only a couple of months away. If you are thinking of getting in time for that, it'd be a really good call. This one's got orange in it as well. You're actually getting an extra colour. We didn't have orange in the other one, did we? So you're getting an extra colour. Oh, there you go. All the different colours. I'm just going to pick up your yellow one. Oops, and your green one. Oh, yes. What do you think? Roughly 7 of each colour. 2, 4, 6. On the pink one, you get 1 less than 7, but all the other ones have got roughly 7 of each colour. And they're 8mm hearts, which will work great with those quartz from earlier. What do you think? Yes or yes? I'm with you. Totally yes. Yeah, yeah. $6.95. Check it out. Check it out. Do try and check out your baskets, because remember, that price point will not last. No, 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 no. Oh, they look wonderful mixed together, but I do like to separate them. Oh, they're so cute. Look at that. Look at what you've just got for $6.95. Amazing. Right, I've got my final bundle, I think. Might be able to fit in another strand, but this is from the bundle treats from earlier. Everybody's been talking about these. Are gorgeous, so gorgeous. Ruby slippers, it's called. Oh, genuine freshwater pearls and rhodonite garnet. Rhodolite even. So, rhodolite is a blend of your pyrope and almandine garnets. Pyrope gives you your reds and almandine gives you your purples. And the variety we usually get is from a place called Rajasthan in India, which has some of the finest rhodolite garnets we've ever offered as a company. They're magnificent. Quality's rich, it's deep, it's inviting, and you actually get more of the purple tones than you ever really see in a rhodolite garnet from anywhere else. So it's some of the finest we've ever found, finest we've ever bought. And when we launched it on a sister channel, we only ever wanted it to be an 18 karat gold or above, or platinum. That's all we're going to do. We only managed to set a few pieces in silver. It was exceptionally popular. We've been in such high demand for this. So this is our top quality rhodolite garnet that we've offered. And bearing in mind on a sister channel, we've been trying to bring you that garnet for over 10 years to get that quality of Rajasthan garnet, and our buying offices are in India, which really, really helps when you're trying to buy a gemstone from there, doesn't it? And then to combine that with one of the finest strands of pearls, isn't that stunning together? What a combination. I am in love. If you got the silver pearls from the earlier opportunity, what a saving you made, what a wonderful treat you managed to get. You get 60 carats of garnets, or maybe you got the mulberry pearls, or that bundle earlier that had some silver pearls in there too. Well done in the phone lines. Thank you for joining me. These should be a particular price. Sorry? Don't tell me we're going down from £9.90. Well, there you go. If there wasn't enough treats for you tonight, don't say we don't spoil you. Thank you so much for watching. What a treat indeed. £7.95. Shocked and amazed, and I don't not want to say last of so. How many have we got roughly? Less than 30 now. Well done indeed. Don't worry if you've already joined me in the phone lines on the web, you've got it. The pearls range from 3x2, or they graduate, sorry, no. They're all 3x2. There's no ranging, there's no graduating. They're all 3x2 mil, sorry. It's these that graduate from 4x2 mil, your totally natural rhodolites of 60 carats, and they go all the way up to 8x3 millimetre, 30 centimetre strand. They're going to sell out. If I haven't said your name, don't worry, it's because I haven't said anybody's. The quantity was over 30. It's less than that now. There's only a few available. 10 available. Check it out of your baskets as soon as you can. If it's in your basket, check it out. And to finish off, I think, I don't know if we'll manage to fit any more in, but to fit in a green amethyst to match, how beautiful would that be? If you got the Superstar buy, it would go gorgeously as well. But for this price point, oh my goodness gracious me, what a treat. Now, you know it's time to worry when your producer has been bringing you £10 discounts all night long, crazy big bundle deals, Black Friday finale deals, and then she says to you, I don't think you'll believe the price of this one. I haven't believed the price of most of tonight, but with 70 carats from 4 mil graduating up to 6 mil. Oh, this might be quite good to get a couple of actually, because we don't offer many sort of 5-6 mil sizes. So if you get 3 strands of these, you're going to get a couple of strands of 4 mil, 5 mil and 6 mil. Oh, that's a good idea. What do you think? Lovely clear. Many people know this in the industry as Prasiolite. You're not wrong to know it. It's a green version of amethyst. Now, it's exceptionally busy tonight, and this is our final opportunity with Middlesex, Essex, South Yorkshire. Well done to you. I've got Michelle inside. Oh, be as quick as you can. Now, anything that's in your basket, check it out from anywhere. I'm just going to have a look. Oh, is that all? Oh, what a way to end the show. £6.95. Well, if there wasn't a time to treat yourself, I think now is. What do you think? Yeah? So, if you're joining me anywhere in the world, you've got 3 hours from now to check out anything that's in your basket from earlier today to continue your shopping on that one post and packaging or shipping and handling. If you're joining me on the web, do you want to know what treats I have available left from this hour? Whoo, you got to be quick. I have 5 minutes. Oh, can I show you all on the phone lines and the television, just in case you haven't got a chance? Let me show you what I can see on the web, what everyone else can see on the web, quickly. So here we go. We're doing, this is your green amethyst. You've got that here. So this is what you've got the least amount of time on. It's your 5 minutes on your Imperial topaz. You've got yourself 9 minutes on your sapphire, which we had £10 saving on each one. Now it will disappear off the web, plus that'll go up to $39.95 and that'll go up to $39.95. I know. Superstar buy, 23 minutes left on it at $9.95. They're clear quartz faceted with the most amazing cut. Everything else you've got a little bit more. Thank you so much for joining. Aquamarine, morganite, check it out. Anything in your baskets, cranberry pearls, cabochons. The price is going to change. It's going to go completely out your basket. It's going to disappear. Now if you've enjoyed the show tonight, thank you. So have we. Pete, Sam, thank you very much. Helena and Bruce, I've had a great team with me tonight. I've been Ali Defoy. I'll be back with you live from 5 p.m. tomorrow night and all week apart from Wednesday and Thursday. Check it out before it goes. Have a lovely couple of days and we'll all see you soon. Take care. Bye.
All right, I've just botched my nail. Morning, morning, good morning, good morning. I've just botched my nail varnish this morning. Good morning to you and you and you. And do you like the fact